Here we go!
Hello, hello, hello. What are we playing first today? We are playing Granblue first. Also, I did beat the puzzle last night. Turns out I had everything I needed, and a good amount of the hour that we spent wandering around was useless. I had everything we needed from the fucking start, basically, because once you got 3 coins, you were good. So, I learned that. Now it's a CQ puzzle moment. Hold on. Full screen. I want to see if I can change the video output to just 1440p. I want to see how bad the recording is if I have it at this. Because if I can use my actual capture card to record, I'd rather do that. But yeah, no, literally I looked it up. It said take the 3 coins, and I was like, 3? I was like, but there's 5 slots, and then it basically said move them around to the riddle, and I was like, god damn it. So I spent a good bit looking for shit that didn't exist. And we also saw Pyramid Head, which is cool. Alright, let me get into the game real quick and just run around for a bit. This game isn't too bad. I will be honest. It's a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Let me run around for a bit just to get footage. I'm trying to see.
Seems useful.
Because I'm sure it's not my capture card is the issue. I'm sure it's just my computer can't handle recording at that high of a quality while streaming. So I'm trying to find the right mix. All right, let me see how that turned out. All right, I think I can handle recording at this.
Seems useful.
Okay, we can handle recording at that. Cool. I just couldn't do the other one. But yeah, welcome. We're playing more of this bullshit. Oh no. But yeah, I will say I've been having fun with Silent Hill 2 Remake. However, I don't know what I expected from the game, but so far it's not what I thought it was going to be like. I thought Silent Hill 2 was going to be way different playing it.
She didn't respond.
So I'm very surprised how different the actual game is than to what I expected. But I guess when you basically dramatize it and like hype it up in your head and then actually play it, it's gonna always be different.
I get the feeling this is just the beginning. But for now, we need to dig up info on this mind sealer thing. We flew through the night without ever stopping.
No, I don't think it's bad.
See our next island.
I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Call that amber glow false.
So far, it's 7 out of 10. So far, 7 to 8 out of 10. Aesthetically, it's a 10 out of 10 still. Like that has not changed. But like when I look at the puzzles themselves, while they're interesting, they don't really make a lot of sense as to how you would come to those conclusions. Like looking at the jukebox one, for instance, why would we go to a bathroom and randomly just find a hole that would have what we needed? Like, why was that the puzzle solution? It doesn't make any sense to me. Besides, I mean, and the only reason why I would have done that is because the game is telling me to go explore. That's it. So that's the only reason why I would have ever found it. So to me, it's weird puzzle choices, but the puzzles themselves are really cool. They just don't make a lot of sense as to how you would even come across said puzzle. But again, Silent Hill's supposed to be this weird fucking place, so.
The city is huge.
But I don't think Silent Hill 2 is bad.
There's stuff everywhere.
Welcome. This is Sega Grande Skydom's largest city, Seed Hollow.
Skyrim.
Whew. Good news is the Grand Cipher's gonna be okay.
She's in good hands. Luckily, the ship escaped severe damage. Should
I
be a
still
quick
have
fix.
barely played any bit of Skyrim.
Sorry to keep piling stuff on you. Appreciate it, buddy.
So about this family Zothba or whatever, you know where to find them?
I sure do.
Like, I think I've played
Supposedly operates in this
10
district.
minutes of Skyrim
Information brokers don't
out of my
exactly
whole entire
advertise
life.
to the public.
I usually just get past where you fight the dragon the first,
Sounds
like, when
you've
you're,
got
like,
his stuff
captured,
together.
and that's it.
I guess you'll find out for yourself when you meet him. Follow me.
My favorite Skyrim mod, though, is the Randy Savage mod, where they turn him into that dragon. I played a bit of Skyrim VR and PSVR. It's good fun, but playing normal is rather boring.
Let's start by heading
I've
to
just
the
never
square.
been a big fan of Bethesda games, to be real with you.
Guess that's one way to design a ship.
I'm just not a huge fan of it.
Places build their rides.
Wait till you visit the other districts. I'd love
I am interested in trying the Fallout games, but
Right, sightseeing
they
around
just
the
also
island
seem like they're
is
Skyrim,
Very
but
true.
in a different setting.
Start brushing up on my tour guide skills.
And like, I already know for a fact Skyrim doesn't interest me that much, so it's like I already know if I play Fallout, I'm probably not gonna be interested in it either. It's probably gonna just be the same outcome.
Oh.
Because I remember when Fallout 4 came out, I did try a bit of that, and I was just like, like, whatever, you know. Maybe if I really sink my teeth into it, I would like it a lot more, you know. But I feel like Skyrim on VR would be really cool.
Of course, Seed Hollow wouldn't be complete
I one day want to
if you need to use
do
your
Ocarina of
senses
Time in
to
VR
pass
for a stream one day,
The flowers here.
and try to beat the whole game in one sitting. I would love to do that on stream one day.
In Seed Hollow comes from.
I grew up with the 360 for RPGs. It was Bethesda or nothing, so I'm just used to them. I know Sony Ponies had it way better for that. I would say when it came to PS3 RPGs, dude, they sucked. A lot of PS3 RPGs are just downright awful. Like, it's crazy how bad a lot of RPGs on the PS3 were, but PS2 definitely had a lot more. Xbox 360 had Blue Dragon, which I would love to try one day.
New mission.
We never got that, so.
Here before.
Man, this sucks.
Totally. So much freaking work to do.
Why they give him that accent?
Say, don't you two work for Zothba?
Who's asking? Ah, snap, it's Roland. Where you been hiding, man? Thanks for always looking out for the boss.
No, quite the opposite. Zothba has always been the one bailing me out. That info on Avia was spot on. But enough about that. It
Yeah,
looks
I
like
used to own an Xbox one time. I got a free. Well, I still actually own an Xbox 360. The only games I had for it was Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts,
Everyone in
some
the
random Japanese shoot 'em up game,
So if you got
and
busy
Viva
with the boss,
Pinata.
you maybe
That's
should
all I
chill
had.
Come back later.
Huh. I get you're busy, but we're also on the clock here.
So what I'm hearing
They
is
really
that
made the
she wants
protagonist
these
for this game the most
errands
generic
to
looking
figure out.
protagonist they could have
That'll
done.
open up Zothba's schedule. Is that right?
Every time I see long hair, brown long hair, anime male pro tag, they all look exactly the same. And then they got the voice for
What do you
9S
say to
somehow.
lending these fine fellows a hand?
Why, again, I kind of think this is so stupid. Why give me different options to say anything if they're gonna be the exact same fucking outcome, just worded differently?
Anything to help Lyria.
It's just stupid. I don't understand. This is not even just this issue for this game or whatever.
Then let's grease it.
Also, that was my hand in the picture I did by Loop 8.
There you go.
And we will probably be playing it, and I will probably be talking about it, and I know the game's bad.
These Skyfarers have an impressive
I actually bought 2 really, really shitty anime games recently, and Loop 8 is one of them. The other one is Sakura Wars.
You think you could check in with a buddy of ours? He should be at the market.
Yes, Lyra. But yeah, I bought Loop 8, and then I bought Sakura Wars, and then I bought that game where you play as like bikinied cowgirls and you fight zombies or whatever. So I plan to cover the fucking Sakura Wars and Loop 8 because they're both really shit. Like, genuinely, I always try my best to find the best in the worst games possible.
We probably should have made an appointment.
Sakura Wars just sucks all around. Loop 8, from what I've seen, sucks all around. And I can't wait to fucking make a video where I'm just like, yeah, these games suck. Because they genuinely do. I remember when I got Sakura Wars and I first played it, I bought it for the mechs. And then, like, you play this game, I think, for like 20-something hours. And in total, the mechs probably took up 3 to 4 of that. And that's counting the final boss encounter. And I remember I was like, what's the point of this game advertising these mechs the way they do when you literally fucking play it for 5 hours at most? Why is she built like that? But like, you play for like 5 hours at most, and on the back of the box it goes, epic mech battles you can play, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then someone said, oh, well, you can just replay the missions you've already done. Like, that's not new content. That's not adding to the mech time. That's just me redoing the fucking missions that the game already made me do to make it seem like there's more content. Like, it's genuinely one of the worst games I've seen. And you play as like a 23-year-old and you date, all your options to date, only one of them is an adult. The other ones are all underage. So you basically play as EDP in the 1940s, which I've had people defend that by saying, oh, well, in the 1940s that was okay. And my response to that is, how come out of all things that are going on in the 1940s, the one thing the devs decided to make lore accurate, I guess, is the fact that people were dating underage people. Mechs and airships and RPGs is an instant turnoff. Isn't the Sakura Wars the Cowboy New York sex game on Wii? There's a Cowboy New York sex game on Wii? No, Sakura Wars it's something fucking different. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. No, it's something different. I mean, you play as mechs. Well, you use mechs. I say you play as them, but you do like maybe 5 missions with them. But the whole game is built around these people using the mechs. However, the original games were tactical RPGs like Fire Emblem.
Let's kick some tail. Daddy's ain't got nothing on you.
For some reason, mechs... Oh, I already read that. I don't know. I like mech games. Like, I genuinely love the Gundam games, and I love a lot of the mech fighters, even though they usually are very bad. Most mech fighters suck. They're not good games. But man, Sakura Wars is just like, it's such a shit show. And like, one of the weirdest things I've ever seen, I thought I was losing my mind, it is the cowboy sex game on Wii. Oh my god, there actually is cowboys in this. What the fuck? Well, no, the one I'm playing is the PS4 version. But no, one of the weirdest things I've seen, and I've never seen this done in any other game, Sakura Wars is the only game where I've seen that in random times cutscenes will have characters talking, and then they'll stop talking for a few lines, and then they'll continue talking for their other lines. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. To listen to someone talk, it would be like him talking right now,
Ready to roll up your sleeves?
and then the next line he doesn't say anything. Like he's just silent, but his lips still move. and then the next line he talks. Like it was literally like that for a lot of the conversations. It's so jarring.
They left the details with them.
I'm all tempering your weapons. Got an order for a new weapon?
Damn, I just got new weapons already. Whatever.
It's complete. Leave it to me.
Oh, I don't have enough money.
I'll unlock the power within. You can expect only the best.
Can I sell stuff to you? Yeah. Shopkeeper's hyping swords like it's a used car.
Please, show me.
Yeah. Thank you.
I can
Forge
make any
weapons.
weapon you want.
Well, shut up and make it then. How about that?
Sound fantastic.
Damn, how fucking expensive are these fucking weapons? They're insanely expensive.
Can I take a look?
I need griffin feathers bad, I guess. How do I even get...
Which weapons?
How do I even get
Got
a
order
griffin
for a new
feather?
weapon?
Champion merit griffin feather. Well,
Take care.
but yeah, I do like this game so far. It looks really good for an anime game. I'm so used to Bandai Namco's trash ass fucking designs that they do.
Must mean that. Yeah.
Which they looked good when they weren't, you know, doing it every single game they made.
Help you out. I'll write down what they look like. Go see what they have to say.
I know, yeah, you can. You can buy I think money. You can buy money for an offline. Well, there is online. There is an online mode for this that you can play. That's why.
Yes.
Zopha's people have you looking for a dangerous thing? Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess you could call it dangerous. Try looking in places with shade, but be careful. Never know what might jump out at you.
Wait, so the thing is alive? Ugh, this is making my beard bristle.
I don't know what that meant, dude. Don't talk to me like that, please.
Skies above skies, the heavens have
He jerked
been
right in that animation really hard.
Raise your eyes to the blue. That which you seek may come from above.
Raise our eyes to the blue. What are you talking about?
Also, I went to the shooting range today, and I was practicing for my level 3 test that I'm doing
Looking for something of
on the
value,
3rd, and I will more than likely pass from what I shot today. So I'm pretty proud.
no doubt about it.
So we'll have to
With
see
what
how
I
it goes
think
on the
is,
3rd.
You'll find it in an alley.
I'm gonna make sure I pass though, because it's $100 to do the fucking test, and I don't want to waste $100.
You just tell us what it is. Oh, whatever. Let's move on to the next person.
Look in the shade. Above our heads. Down an alley? Is that what they're telling us?
Maybe. Guess it's time to start crawling the back streets of Seed Hollow.
I'm glad this game tells me where to go. Wow, this sword smells like a new fucking car. A cat?
Don't tell me that's the dangerous thing we've been looking for.
I can make it a gimmick to go shoot bad games at the end of my episodes. Yeah.
Come on.
I remember a long time ago in a Let's Play I made that I no longer have access to.
Is over the moon.
Um,
Glad
That's over
we
with.
played this really bad party game, and it pissed me off so much that we decided to go to Walmart at like 3 a.m., buy shovels. Trying to do this was very difficult, surprisingly. The employees did not want to sell us the shovels at 3 a.m., but we bought shovels, went to the middle of a random forest, and buried the game there, and it's still to this day buried there.
Can't believe we went on a wild cat chase.
Awesome.
Why would the families off bother with boring jobs?
I
The
believe
game was
being a
Oops
good
Prank
information
Party
broker
by
means
Hudson.
having a finger in every pie, so to speak. In any case, we're making good progress. On to the next task.
It'll lend a hand? Couldn't have come at a better time. We're assessing the castle's manpower.
Why does everybody talk like
It's not
this?
like the guards will volunteer to take a survey. I hate to use the term eavesdrop, but we're short on ears. If you see any castle
2 angry
guards,
men
would you
buying shovels at 3 in the
out of
morning.
sight,
They did, yeah. They didn't want to sell us the shovels. Funny enough, like I remember they were like, we went in there, we were like, hey, where are your shovels? And I remember the employee looked at me and my friend and went, why do you need a shovel? And we were like, we don't want to tell you, because I was embarrassed to be like, hey, I gotta bury a fucking Wii game. So we were like, we don't want to tell you. And then they got 2 other employees to come talk with us, and they're like, hey, look, you need to tell us why you want a shovel, or we can't sell it to you. The manager won't let us. And I was like, oh my fucking god, they think we're trying to like murder somebody. so I finally had to just tell them, and it sounded stupid, but I was like, look, I'm trying to bury this Wii game in the forest. Which that worked. They sold us the shovel after, but man, was it worth all that trouble? No. What am I supposed to be doing? I know I'm supposed to be eavesdropping, but
Remember, keep it hush hush. Is
Oh.
there anywhere we can hide? You think we can hide here?
well, not if you're being fucking
I know what I
loud.
saw. That Harvin was wearing white robes. Matched what was described in the intel report to a T. They say that uniform stood out to one of the deadliest groups in Avia. Obviously, the Silver Wolf Corps is also nothing to sneeze at. But this group uses strange techniques.
This reminds you of a ton of Sonic 06.
They've already infiltrated the
How?
city.
They're nothing similar.
Avia may have already infiltrated Seed Hollow? That's bad news, but good to know.
This spot looks good for spying.
I would say it has more of a Sonic Unleashed vibe to it.
Yeah, they raised the threat level.
I don't think it looks like it. I think the lighting looks fine.
Reinforcements to Tempeal and other islands. Castle defenses will be stretched thin.
It's taking a
I think
toll
you're
on
reaching
public
too hard
safety
on that
too.
one.
The Church of Avia has been popping up everywhere.
At least we're safe here. Don't have to worry about Seed Hollow getting invaded. Just hope I don't get shipped out.
Mobilizing soldiers out of Seed Hollow is sapping the castle's defenses. People might get edgy if this leaks.
Sonic 06 didn't look too bad. It depends what area. The hub world looked like shit, 100%. Some of the levels though looked really good. But the hub world looked like
My
shit.
granddad said the craziest thing the other day.
Well, don't leave me hanging.
You know the Corridor of Peace? Know why they really call it that? No.
That sounds like Noctis's voice
Honor
actor.
an Astral who once saved us Sky Dwellers.
Never mind. It for a second
That's a
did.
good one.
But it is not his voice
That's
actor.
what I said. They were the ones who conquered us. A compassionate Astral. Can you imagine?
But yeah, I moved the 21st into my apartment, but my lease doesn't end until the 25th. So I'm gonna try to see if I can have internet the whole time when I get to the new apartment, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Because I may end up having just wait for some internet, but because I don't know how long the transfer is gonna take. Hopefully, though, I'll have everything ready to go for my new apartment, you know. Where the fuck is this place at? This is such a huge ass area. Of course I need a damn key. I always need a damn key.
No fair.
If not, feel free to stream with face cam in an empty Barrett apartment. Yeah, don't even point the camera at the TV, just point it at me. You just get to hear the game audio coming from like the TV speakers. Like you don't even get to see it. You don't get to like hear good quality crisp audio. You just hear coming from the TV speakers. There's a lot of fucking chests I need keys for, I guess, huh?
That's locked up tight.
Yeah, thank you for the obvious, buddy.
That's it. Axtos tune? How'd it go? I see.
I didn't realize this is who we had to come back to.
Resources to bolster the castle's defenses. By the way, didn't you say something about needing to see the boss? He should be in by now. Why don't you head for the bar?
The boss.
This Zospa guy sure likes to dip his talents in everything.
The boss.
Thanks to him and his informants, the city's managed to stay relatively peaceful. But I'm going to do him one better and protect every single dweller in these skies.
Really? Are you sure you're not biting off more than you can chew?
Was that too much? Anyway, time
Gonna
to
go
hit
see the boss. Okay, it should be over here. Oh yeah. So great hits. The script is finished. I did some quick proofreading. I'm gonna do more proofreading tonight, but I should start being able to record more lines for it tomorrow. And then I should have this ready to go by June 13 at the latest, hopefully.
Everyone, meet Zafba.
Very unfitting music. But I still can't believe one of the singers actually replied back to me. That still throws me off.
That's some jam.
Yeah, I was hoping you could help.
Let's talk business.
You didn't let me finish.
We aren't a charity. Selling info is how we don't starve. And the juicier the intel, the tastier our meals. You want a seat at the table? You gotta bring the bread. Know what I'm saying?
All I got is 2 pennies.
Loud and clear.
And you folks don't strike me as the type that can afford our prices.
I'll say.
Why is autoplay taking so long for that?
At a pretty darn fast.
How about a proposal? You scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours.
We really don't have time for this.
Huh. Don't pass on a deal till you've heard every last detail. We've already looked into the mind sealer around your friend's neck. The catalyst stone that'll cancel the magic sleeps in some ruins on Dolly Island.
That's all we need to know then. Why do we gotta pay you
Are you
anything?
absolutely certain?
Let me guess. You're giving us the scoop because you want something in return.
Man knows how to cut to the chase. All you resourceful folks have to do is break the seal on those ruins. It just so happens there's hidden treasure in there we'd love to get our hands on. And those are the conditions. Not a bad deal, if you ask me.
Yep, we both get what we want. Seems fair enough.
At this point, I think any lead is worth investigating.
The choice is yours, Captain.
I'll be waiting at the port. Come see me when you've got your answer.
Mr. Shades back there was no ordinary dude.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nice.
Where's he at?
Excuse me.
Oh,
My character's too busy picking up shit off the ground to find this man.
A different picture of the guy, Roland.
well, he's very passionate about his work. Yes.
We didn't come here to dig up treasure for someone else.
I know
Alright,
it's not
let's,
the most direct way to get to
find
the
him.
area, but it's better than nothing.
Why did it have to be Dolly Island, though? Not to mention breaking the seal on the ruins. But if we don't take that risk, I I suppose Zothba knows what he's doing.
What are you mumbling about? Come on! He said he's waiting at the port.
One day one day I really want to do a Final Fantasy 15 video, but man, that's gonna be such a long fucking process of doing that. So who are we saving? We're saving our friend that's controlled right now by a bracelet necklace or something. Oh, we can get a new crewmate person now. Who do I want to get now? Who do I want to get? Oh. I guess only some of them I can get. These may be like DLC or something. Yeah, I think these are like DLC characters. Wait, is that... Oh, I was like, is that not the same character? He's like fucking really powerful. Fire, light, dark, water. What's up, Adam? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am good. Fuck it. But yeah, no, we're saving her friend who we're saving his friend who is controlled right now by mind control. Is that like ghost dogs? That's badass. But welcome, welcome. But yeah, we'll probably beat this, and after that, I'm not sure what we're gonna play, to be real with you. Good, bro. Saw you were streaming, wanted to check it out. I've seen this game around Steam, wasn't sure about it. I would say it's pretty good. I don't know anything about Granblue, but it's a pretty good game. I've had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, that's all I knew too, was the fighting game. Yeah, alright, she works. Yeah, I have not touched the fighting game, I just know about it. But I don't know anything about Granblue besides what I played of this. But this is so far pretty good. It's very interesting, I would say. I would recommend it if you're able to buy it. I got mine for pretty cheap. I got it for 24 bucks, which is, I would say for $24 this is a really good deal.
Too bad it'll have to wait for another day.
Yeah. Who knows?
What's up, Nor? Art style is very cool. I think to me it's one of the best looking anime games I've seen in a while.
Beautiful city.
My stream title is wrong? What do you mean it's wrong? What's wrong with my stream title? Granblue.
I don't got all day.
What's wrong with it?
Doing this or not?
Oh. Oh yeah, I spelt it wrong. Yeah, okay. Oh well. I mean people seem to fucking recognize it. Oh well. I keep wanting to call it Grand something, even though it's I always wanted to call it Granblue, but it's not. Well, let me change it real quick. There you go, I changed it. But yeah, it's a good game. I like it so far. There, it should be changed. The only issue I really would say is that I don't really care for the main protagonist you play as, and a lot of the times you can respond to things, it's just the same exact way to say, like, your two options are the same thing, just worded differently. But yeah, I know I've heard the fighting game is great. But I don't think I'm gonna probably play the fighting game anytime soon. I'm just not really big into fighters. But once I get my arcade machine and move it into my new apartment, I'll probably start playing more fighting games on it.
Them alone?
There's no need to worry about me. I promise.
Oh, I think you could pick the girl in this too instead of the boy. You did get the option between a boy and a girl, so.
Take care of them, Zathba.
But yeah, no, I would say, Adam, if this looks interesting to you, I would get it.
Gotta do my job. Who's wearing the informant pants?
The bosses are probably my favorite thing about the game.
You got me there. What was I thinking? Oh, but at least take this.
Yeah, that's why I don't play fighting games, dude. It's literally why I play single player if I play fighting games.
A transceiver.
I made it with my own 2 hands. I'd like it back when this is over.
Then you would really like this one.
I hope it doesn't fall apart on me.
It's a really good JRPG. And it's not incredibly long. I think it's like 15 hours to 16. And it could go up to 25 to 30 if you really want.
Be careful out there, everyone.
I don't care for fighting games because I like, my thing is I like to play them, but I'll probably play them once or twice and then I'll never touch it again. Because I just don't care that much about fighting games. I like arena fighters. I fuck with arena fighters. Tekken's cool, yeah. But arena fighters, I'll play every day. Like, I genuinely love arena fighters. It just sucks that a lot of arena fighters are awful.
This ride's free. Make it worth my while, Skyfarers.
Dolly Island.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. Started this cool RPG on Saturn called Arcana Strikes, where it's a card game mixed with Pokemon. That's cool.
And nothing's gonna make us let go. Not even a waking nightmare.
But yeah, I think I'm on like the 3rd chapter now or something, or at least because I've fought 2 bosses so far. I'll probably make a video on this and talk about it. I don't know. I've been enjoying it enough to where I feel like I could make a video on it. But I've been playing this and the Silent Hill 2 remake because I've never played Silent Hill 2 at all. So the remake is also being experienced for the first time. Who the hell is that?
It's okay. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them.
Yeah, Saturn does. PS1 and Saturn have so many cool, interesting games. Well, I can tell she's evil.
Do you feel all right?
Yeah. And how are you feeling?
I feel fine. Why ask me such a question? I found it.
Can you use Lyra in the fighting game? Is she like an actual person you can play as? I know SNK versus Capcom had a card game you could play on the DS. Yeah, can you play as Lyra in the fighting game? Or Lyria? My bad, Lyria. Not Lyra, Lyria.
As we fly closer to the main island, an ocean of sand seems to stretch on forever. Large ruins break the
Oh, I mean, that makes sense.
It's time to start digging through the past.
Yeah, I heard the new Granblue fighting game doesn't have the story mode to it like the original does.
Time to dig up that catalyst for Lyria!
It does? I heard it didn't. Because I was looking up if it was worth to buy the original over the or get the newest version, and everybody said if the only reason to get the original would be if you wanted to play the story. That's what everyone said. Yeah, she has like ghost dogs or something. Like I said, I don't know any of the characters, so this is all fucking new to me. But yeah, card-based RPGs are very rare. The only RPG card-based game I can think of is Chain of Memories. That's it.
Surfing down dunes might save us time. Just don't wipe out. Eat safe.
Awesome.
Uh-oh. Is that a pack of wolves?
We've been spotted. Get ready to fight.
We're calling for more furry friends.
This is probably their territory.
Looking good.
Hush them up before they alert the whole desert.
I think they alerted the whole desert.
To get used to this item.
Well, I know you said it wasn't just a card game, yeah. Man, I always just don't like desert places in games. Even Stellar Blade's desert was kind of boring, and that was supposed to be like a really cool area to explore. I just think it's hard to make deserts look interesting. I think that's where we came from. Wait, well, can we actually go back there? Hold on. Oh, I guess that wasn't where we came from.
The seals Zothba was talking about?
I love games that have like password things like that where you tap on the screens in certain ways. Spectrobes was like that. If you had the cards of Spectrobes, you could get exclusive ones. But if you just know where to tap on the screen, it works fine.
They're weaker now.
That went well. Let's keep it up.
But yeah, I remember playing a lot of Spectrobes, and that was really fun growing up.
Hold nothing back.
At least just the head dev of the game from a password, and he's overpowered 300 HP healing. Yeah, that is pretty powerful. Oh, is that a chest? Can I get this chest? Yes.
Nice find.
I think people forget that they're supposed to be barren, but maybe developers should just leave them out if they can't give a character. Yeah, no, I mean, I get, like, looking at this, I'm like, yeah, this is a desert, all right. You nailed it. But I just think it's boring for a lot of them. I think the only desert that I really fucked with was the one from Nier. I think Nier did a pretty good job at making its desert area feel pretty interesting. But it was still barren. Kirby desert stages are great. Well, okay, well, Kirby's the exception as well. Kirby just has great stages no matter what it does. You could put Kirby into a blank room and somehow that'd be the best stage you've ever played in your life. See, I haven't played fully of Forgotten Land. I've only played a bit of it. So I never got to the desert stage in that game yet. Yeah, Kirby just overflows with charisma for sure. Even the Kirby golf game is great, dude. That's how you know. That's how you know it's such a good series, when your golf game can hit hard.
Structure built. Nice. Despite the wear and tear, it doesn't seem that old to me.
Probably has a complicated history, like every other tomb with buried treasure.
Like, I played a bit of Forgotten Lands, and I did have fun when I was playing it, but I didn't beat it because I was just like going through a lot of bull crap, so I didn't have time to actually finish it. Nice. I mean, that's how it is with me in a lot of games I like. Like, I really liked I really like Rorona and Totri, but I'm probably never gonna play those games again, you know. Yeah, but it's with that Switch 2 crap, and I'm not buying a Switch 2 anytime soon. But it's cool that it's happening, but I'm not buying a Switch 2 anytime soon. I'll wait until a special edition Switch 2 comes out.
I'd have blown to a goose day.
There's no way to stop sliding. Just try to maintain your balance.
I see you found the golden carpet the desert rolls out for its guests. Enjoy the slide.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I rarely replay a game unless I never beat it. Honestly, the only real game I replay all the time, it's probably Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. I will replay those like non-stop. But yeah, it's very hard for me too to replay games.
Wait a second. Vern can fly. If we all grab onto him.
I'm only one dragon, Catalina.
We're going way too slow for this to be as intense as they're trying to make it seem like.
got guts.
I did play a lot of Kirby Nightmare Before Dreamland.
Don't screw with us.
Or the GBA remake of the first game I played a lot of growing up. So.
And that's worth celebrating. Good business is all about efficiency.
I mean, you're not wrong. We need as much time as we can get.
Well, I think replaying Kirby games is a little different because they're so short. Like, it would be hard for me to replay like an 18-hour game every month or whatever. But like Kirby, I can replay that because it's literally like you can beat a lot of those games in like an hour to 2 hours.
Oh.
Like I remember beating the GBA Kirby games in like an hour on a literally a car ride. So that I would say it's a lot easier for someone to replay versus like if I asked you to replay Final Fantasy 15 every like month or something, you know.
Is this the light of a primal? What kind of...
I wish that these characters would talk, but they don't, since they're not technically supposed to be in the story with you.
Well, I'll be. The door's opening.
This place is...
I miss beating Pokemon Fire Red on my Game Boy Advance during a car ride. I remember when I first ever played Pokemon Red and Blue, I didn't know how to beat the game because I got stuck at Lavender Town because I didn't know you needed to go to another city to get the Pokédoll or beat Sabrina. So I never beat Pokemon Red or Blue, and I had like a level 60 Blastoise because I couldn't figure out what to do. So all I did for the rest of the game that I did play was just keep leveling up my Blastoise. They probably do, but I don't. But like that description doesn't help me know who you're talking about. Sorry. They probably do though.
Hey, it'd be boring if all we did was step on tiles. Let's start by exploring up ahead.
What just happened?
What peculiar wind matter? Perhaps this
That was pretty fucking cool.
is a form of
Okay, this area doesn't look too bad for a desert. I actually kind of fuck with this.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Oh, that's my hammer.
No.
Want to temper your weapon?
Can I upgrade your weapon?
Those weapons aren't gonna do it. What limit? Untap those weapons. Let's do it.
Damn, it takes so much to level up any of your weapons. I played a bit of Tales of Berseria before. I like it. I would love to play it on stream. Man catching on legendary birds and then Mew and Mewtwo, there was nothing like that. Pokemon trying hard to recreate the feeling now. Yeah, Pokemon now to back then, dude. It's such a different ball game. But no, I do have Tales of Berseria, and I remember playing it, and I got pretty far into it, but then I stopped. I remember playing that when I was like 19. Yeah, no, well, yeah, Red and Blue definitely. Even as someone who grew up with Red and Blue, yeah, they're not good. They're not good games at all. They're designed horribly. Yeah, anyone who tells you Red and Blue is not designed like crap, they're just lying to you. Red and Blue is literally designed like shit because it was the first game in the whole series.
Great teamwork, everyone.
It was a pleasure.
We were in harmony.
Yellow's still designed just as bad though. I love Yellow because I like Pikachu, but Yellow is designed just as bad as Red and Blue.
Grand building, no doubt.
They share similar issues with some stuff fixed, but they're basically on the same par of like quality. Soul Silver, Heart Gold, or Peak? Yes, very much so. I did play through through Heart Gold recently. I will say my only real issue with Heart Gold is the fact that the level curve is still really bad, but that's also an issue with Gold and Silver, so it's not necessarily a issue with Heart Gold itself.
Okay, that's a golem.
Or this Skydam's version of one. I wonder if they imported the technology from Earth's day.
Was it guarding something? Please don't move. Please don't move.
You literally can't use your starter for the first gym. No, well, that's not a design thing. Well, when I'm saying design stuff, I mean like mechanically and how the game itself is coded and things like that. You technically can use Pikachu against against Brock. You just can't use anything but quick attack.
Looks like we're halfway there. Let's just hope nothing interrupts us.
They got it.
Trying to activate the key while shooting it out? I'm impressed.
It's called killing two birds with one stone. Whether we pull it off is a different story.
Yeah, but it's still an option. You can't say it's not an option if it is an option. If you can use quick attack to fight the boss, then that means that it's still an option that is there given to the player. Whether it's a good option, that's besides the point. It doesn't matter if it's barely, it's still an option. I'm not saying it's a good option, I'm saying it's an option though. But no, it's a terrible choice if you do decide to go for it. But Pikachu can be used against Brock. But granted, that being said too, if you pick Charmander, you're in the same boat as well. In fact, I think you're in a worse boat if you pick Charmander against Brock. So it's not like, so even Red and Blue still suffer the same issue, you just have to pick Charmander.
Oh yeah, looking good. Keep your wits about you. You got it. Just like that.
Well, yeah, because Pikachu and Nidoking aren't on the same level of power-wise. Of course, Nidoking mopped the floor with everything. You play yellow because you want. Well, yeah, if your argument is to pick Squirtle, well, yeah, of course you can pick Squirtle, but then you also are missing the point of wanting to choose any other starter. But thanks for stopping by, Adam. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully, if you want, you can check out more of my streams or watch my videos. It's up to you, man, but I appreciate you showing up regardless. Wow, this guy is absolutely kicking my ass. I just realized how awful I'm doing against them. Well, no wonder. He's level 26. No wonder he's doing a lot of damage. Well, yeah, well, literally, I don't know what your argument is here. You're just telling me to use other Pokemon, which, yeah, that's the point of Pokemon. You don't have to use Pikachu against the first boss. You can use other Pokemon. You're just describing the whole point of what you play Pokemon for. You use different Pokemon to adapt to certain situations, not rely heavily on one Pokemon. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for checking me out, man. I appreciate it. Wow, did that really stopped me from hitting him with my super attack, huh? That sucked. Yeah, because you play Pokemon Yellow because you want to have Pikachu. That's the point. What I don't understand what you're complaining about. You play Pokemon Yellow so you can have Pikachu. That's the point of Pokemon Yellow. You don't buy Pokemon Yellow because you want to Raichu. You buy it because you want to play as Pikachu or play with them. I don't understand what you're arguing here. $10. Well, people, I paid $25 for my game.
Now's our chance. Let's finish this.
Well, yeah, because Pikachu sucks, dude. He's not a good Pokemon. Yeah, Pikachu is just not a good Pokemon, dude. Congrats. He just sucks. I like Pikachu, but yeah, man, he genuinely sucks. You sold Wii games to buy Pokemon Yellow? Well, that's just your fault, man. You can only blame yourself on that one. You can only blame yourself on that one, my dude. You really can't do much with them. I think they're like basically fully upgraded. You do get some stuff, but it's really not much. Okay, well, she actually gets a whole lot. What the hell? Why does she get so much?
ready for action.
I only did that one time, and that was to get Animal Crossing. Do I regret my choice? Kind of.
It almost feels like primal powers sprinkled in with the sands and winds.
Residue from the Dolly catastrophe. Leveled the island one night 15 years.
This is so cool that they have these like little wind things you can use to travel around.
Any non-work related info is gonna cost extra.
Fine, whatever. I didn't want to know that bad anyway.
Oh wow, I messed that up. I was supposed to probably use that boost to get these last crystals, huh? Yep.
Stupid time limit.
Poor Rackham. So scared he can't take a little leap of faith.
If people were meant
Arcana
to
Strikes
fly,
is so
they'd
obscure I
have
can't even find God's answer for the monsters.
There's enough real
Welcome to everything that I cover, because everything I cover literally is so obscure nobody knows what it is, to the point you have the guy who made Digimon working on a game and nobody understands that he worked on it or knows about it. Imagine having a game where the guy who created the Digimon designs for like the early stuff worked on it, and he's not even credited for it because nobody knows he worked on it. You know, it's insane how obscure some of the games I find are. God damn it, I fucked up again. I can probably save it. No! Come on, dude. This one just sucks. And I'm gonna get probably like money from it. It's probably not even gonna be anything good. It's gonna be money.
Now, all you've got to do is collect those stones. You've got this.
I know, I've been trying third time's a charm, you know what they say. I missed the one. Are you kidding me, dude?
That's what I call express service.
Why is this one so hard?
Are you folks working or playing?
Look at all those shiny rocks.
I guess if you play online mode, you can play as the other characters, but I have not been able to play as anyone else but Gran. Or whatever this guy's name is supposed to be. I fucked up again, dude. I keep messing that one up. Got it. Watch is money, isn't it? Money and oh, champion merit. That's actually good. We can use that to upgrade one of their weapons.
Nice. Nice find.
Oh my god, that thing did a shit ton of damage.
You missed.
The tide rises
Together.
wind in the field.
Beat him down.
The moment of reckoning.
Hold me.
Strike now. Hurry in.
But yeah, it's always cool when you do find really obscure stuff like you did. That's honestly why I love making videos, just so I can archive shit. Like, even if I don't get a lot of views, dude, it's so nice when you archive a game that like nobody knows about and then you have to get people that play it. That is genuinely the best feeling, when I can like talk about a game that's never been seen or really heard of, and then you get people that go, man, I want to try this game out. Well, I'm just saying, I mean, you had to have found it from it being translated, so.
Look at all these buildings.
There could be a treasure trove of rare stuff.
It still counts. It still counts. At 7 we'll switch over to Silent Hill. This makes me want to play the PS4 Attilia game so bad, dude, because they're basically like this.
Our teamwork is not to be trifled with.
Did you expect any less? So hard walking through sand. It keeps getting in my shoes.
Don't I know it? Gonna have to give my gun a full cleaning.
How are you getting sand in your gun? That just sounds like you're doing that on your own, buddy.
Hold on, something's coming.
Where'd that monster come from? It's not like the others.
Slashing back.
That kind of looked like a Dragon Quest monster for a second.
Looking good. Okay. Leave it to me. Keep up the good work. On my mark. How's this? Right from above. I needed that. Enough. Take him out.
You're right. We've been lost to anger.
Thank God we have iframes. The art style for the game you're talking about, or for this one?
More demands blood.
Understood.
Okay, sure thing.
Just like that.
Let's go, guys.
Movements aren't as sharp as before. Press the attack.
We got an axe to grind for this one. No bones about.
Looking good.
No comment.
Just like that. Don't move. On my mark. Nope. Try to dodge this.
Isn't there? I think there was like some. Oh no. So when I remember, I think it was in Final Fantasy 15. You could download. I think in one of the demos, you could fight the Square Enix CEO in one of the demos, and he was actually like a really fucking hard boss to fight.
It's okay. We're with you. Don't push yourself. Thank you.
I love when games do that, like where like the final boss or like some really like super boss, it's just like some normal guy in a suit or whatever.
Beat him down. Looking good. Just like that. After you. On my mark. An opening.
Great work.
You won't fall. Not now, not
The developer of the game has a spell card with his face in it. That's pretty funny.
Yes, Captain.
See, I love shit like that.
All is the way.
I'm here.
looking good.
Don't blink.
Just like that.
Shine as one.
I think he's dead. What do you think?
Ugh, that thing gave me the willies.
Credit where credit's due. It was no lazy bone.
Sigh.
All right, how do I get up there?
Clearing out mooks and hightail it over to the key.
Oh, like this. I love when RPGs let you like use your actual like combos in the air for platforming. I think it's such a neat idea when they do it.
What's this?
I feel like it's never intentional, but it always feels like it is. Like, I would never really think of having someone do this to like progress forward, but when you're able to, it's really such a cool idea. Yeah, it's very Kirby pilled. Kingdom Hearts also does it too. I've done it before in Kingdom Hearts 2. You can do it sometimes to get the treasure chest earlier. But I love when games do that. It's because it always makes you think outside the box. Then you have to figure out which attack will be the fastest. How come it doesn't count if they're standing on it and I get off? Why does that not count? Why does it have to be me on it? I like her little spirit animals that she has. There was a treasure chest near there.
Fantastic. Keep it up. Hang tight, treasure. Up the scuff.
Huh. He's like a whole new person when it comes to money.
Like that we all fucking hit the wall there. Oh, you piece of shit. I'm kicking your ass.
We can split them off into smaller groups.
Go get him! Not today!
You know, I think I'm starting to get used to this item. Was that all of them? Hope we didn't stumble onto ancient burial grounds.
Trying out the poop monster? Huh? Oh, I guess there's a poop monster in the game. I was confused for a second what you're talking about.
We're making good progress. We'll have this baby fully shimmering in no time.
What are they fighting? Oh.
Decimate!
I love when like your teammates fight with you and you're like hitting the enemies together. I like when games could reward that because they reward you with it by giving you basically like link points and stuff. So it's very nice when you get rewarded for that stuff like that.
Much bigger than I thought. We'd be lost without Zothba nudging us in the right direction.
Let's get that chest up there.
Catalyst is buried here. This island must have some impressive backstory.
I thought there would be something up here, but there isn't. Nothing over there. Yeah, this is such a pretty game, man. I remember when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out and how beautiful that game looks, but like I think I hate Kingdom Hearts 3. But I think that was like the first time where like these types of games really looked the best that they ever have. And now, like after KH3 came out, look at like Final Fantasy VII Remake now and games like this. Like they really have came so far with making action RPGs look way better. Because a lot of action RPGs are usually just hallway galore. So when you actually have like really good looking areas, it's pretty unique. Because even KH2, as much as I love that, all the stages for that game are basically long hallways with enemies in it.
I could sure go for a cold.
What do you say, barkeep? Buy us around after a hard day's work?
My bar's fully stocked, but anything more than water, well, that comes down to your performance.
I think the Poo Monster has the highest attack but the lowest HP. So basically a glass cannon. Alright, what's around here?
Let's see.
Also, it's very weird to be playing Silent Hill Remake for the first time and getting to experience the game. Because I've never played the original, but like, it's a weird feeling when you know a lot about the game but never played it, and then you actually play it, and then you start getting context for scenes that you knew about. Oh my god, as I fucking died. Man said, stay sharp, as I instantly die.
Sorry. On my mark.
Okay,
Beat him down.
you don't scare me.
How am I so under-leveled compared to like a lot of the shit we're fighting? I don't understand. Like, I'm insanely under-leveled to a lot of stuff we're supposed to be fighting. Like to the point that the last boss I fought wasn't even close to that level.
It's gonna be all right. That was a close one.
Nice try. Wing it in the field. Cross this moon. Want a treat?
Try to dodge this.
Look out! It completely snapped. If we're not careful, it could smash us to bits.
Oh my god, dude, I'm just getting my ass handed to by this guy.
It's okay. We're with you.
You missed.
You missed. Oh no. Why am I so underleveled compared to these enemies, dude? I've literally been trying to fight everything too possible, and I'm just like incredibly underleveled. I need to stay with the key then, shit. Bro, I cannot do anything to stop this.
Go get him. Yeah. Slash and bash. Looking good.
Go get them, because I have to fucking do this. Go get them. Damn, that whip girl does so much damage. Holy shit. And she just got launched away, but still.
I needed that.
Looks like we're halfway there. Let's just hope nothing interrupts us.
Rain of arrows. They shall fall. Take this.
Let's finish them off.
Understood. Now we're ready.
There is but one path.
Here they come.
Then let's keep our
We're almost done. Come on.
Just a little more.
butterfly effect. Moonrise. Ew. Yep. I'm here.
This'll show 'em. Not today.
Don't blink.
Looking good. Just like that.
There we go. No, don't pull my map up.
Let's do this. Not now, not ever.
I don't really like having to sit there and do that, but if it works, it works. We did it.
Nice job. Good help is hard to find these days.
Alright, let's go see what we can get.
Head back to the central ruins and grab the loot. I've got a date with that treasure chest.
Now for the moment of truth. That catalyst.
I'm almost going. I'm hoping I'm gonna hit 2,000 subscribers pretty soon. I'm pretty happy. I think it's pretty crazy how far the channels have been going. Even if it's been slow, I'm actually still happy with how much growth we've gotten. I'm glad too that it's a lot of that growth is coming from the fucking Hey You Pikachu shorts. Weirdly enough, even I've uploaded some of this stuff to TikTok just to do it, and they've been kind of doing pretty well over there as well, surprisingly.
What's this?
Oh, it's this girl again. Not the little people.
We'll oblige.
You took the words right from my mouth.
I don't know what accent she has, man, but she has some type of fucking accent.
That stone is a captivating prize. Unfortunately, I can't allow you to claim it.
Oh, are we finally gonna see what she looks like? I mean, I don't know what I expected.
And these are my kindred.
I'm not sure if this is like a main character from the fighting game or something, but I don't know what I expected her to look like, but I guess it was more than that.
The Sword Veil. And we wish to show you our beautiful blade work. Do enjoy yourselves to the fullest. Teach them a lesson they shall never forget.
Is that an accent?
Pleasure.
I've never heard of that. No, you can unlock her. She's another character. You can she's a character you can unlock. I do know that character because she has that big ass crown.
We'll have to defeat them one by one. No mercy.
We must have taken out a whole platoon by now. Where are they coming from?
It doesn't matter. We have to break through.
We've barely been doing anything, and they're acting like we've been fighting a lot. Like, where's the music, by the way? There's just like no fucking music.
Vanish into the great beyond.
Magliel didn't become an obvious general by being a pushover. He and her squad have tricks up their sleeve.
Maybe that's her then?
Don't.
Well, I mean, Charlotte has a pretty big sword.
It's not over until I say it is.
Fresh boots on the ground. You know the drill. Divide and conquer.
Another chance. Let's go.
Captain, beat him down.
Why is it just no music? Is music supposed to be playing, or is it just... I just realized how weird this is to fight with no fucking music playing. This is what they hear, though. Like, if you were literally fighting in real life, this is what you would be hearing. Just a lot of wind and then just them yelling to each other.
Keep your heads in the game.
I really should play the fighting game, though. I plan on getting it because, like I said, I got an arcade machine that I can play actual fighting games on, so I'm probably going to start getting a bunch of fighting games just to play on the actual arcade machine. But it's one of the Japanese cabinets from Japan, the Blanc one, so it's an actual, like, arcade machine from Japan.
I have failed, my lady.
So it'll give me more reason to play actual fighting games on it.
Oh, very well. Since you insist upon testing the Sword Veil, it's my honor to expose
It's very difficult to build one, but if you build one, it's a lot cheaper than buying one. I have seen some people selling pre-made ones that they made themselves for like 600 here. They usually just have a lot of emulators on them. I think the music just broke. I think there's supposed to be music and there just isn't. Like should I reload the save? Because we just don't have any music. Then you would need to get either an HDMI thing, or you would need to get a CRT in there. But like I had an arcade machine that ran on original Xbox inside of it. I don't know why there just is no music.
My, this is all it takes to impress you? I haven't even broken a sweat. The fearless choreography of my magic sword is just dazzling behind it.
The whole game takes a different feeling when you don't have music because the music broke. Should I reload? Okay, I'm gonna try to reload. How far back does this put me? Because I don't know why the music just broke.
Now for the moment of truth.
All right, let's.
Better be there.
I don't mind redoing the fight. I want to hear the song though. It's weird that it broke.
test and they shall
Okay, yeah,
never
here's the
forget.
song I was supposed to hear. I don't know why that happened. I don't know why we just didn't have any. Why she just I don't know why we just didn't have any music. We just lost the music. It sucks we have to redo this part again, but this isn't too bad.
Work together and we'll make it through.
That's fucking weird that it did that though. I've never seen that issue with this game yet.
No mercy. Run, and you hasten toward destiny.
Whoa, deep.
Rain on the hills.
Magliel didn't become an obvious.
All right, let's beat her ass now.
Pushover. He and her squad have tricks up their sleeves. Don't underestimate them.
It's not over until I say it is.
Fresh boots on the ground. You know the drill. Divide and conquer.
You do good work.
That went well.
It was a pleasure.
Great timing. Now we're ready.
I think that's supposed to raise everybody's attack unless it only raises mine. I'm not sure. But I think it raises everybody's attack.
Don't hurt that treasure chest.
Follow me. You're mine.
Wow, that was great. Did you like that? You're such a good boy.
Who the fuck was she calling a good boy? Her dog thing?
I have failed.
I love bosses though that use multiple swords like that to fight. Like one slash is just like 10 different swords at once. I love shit like that. That's like my favorite trope with like bosses.
My blades hold infinite potential. It only takes a true visionary to see that. How dare you touch my blade?
Even the sturdiest shield can be broken. Charge forward!
Don't have 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. A brief return. Captain!
I'll get him. Tempest Blade! Eo!
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna do too well against this.
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
You know, for her shield being a thing, she really is just not doing anything.
Don't take your eyes off them.
Mind if I crank up the tempo a little? Smash your sword!
Like, this is probably the easiest boss so far we fought.
How are you all so insane with your attacks?
Now we're ready.
I'll blow them away!
Like, holy shit, is this boss a fucking joke? Oh, I think something's about to happen. All the bosses in this game literally feel like I'm fighting against final bosses every time.
This'll show them.
It's those demons! Nave of Divinity! Adoucius!
You can't take the yapping toddler seriously? Well, when she's fucking throwing blades at me like that, that kill me instantly, I'm gonna take her a little bit more serious than usual.
The stage is set for the big bang.
I gotta fight the fucking weapons?
Enjoy the show.
tune all day.
I worked so hard to get that for my collection.
Why does she sound like Jimmy Neutron? I think that's what it just, I just realized. She literally sounds like the voice actor for Jimmy Neutron.
This'll show him. The fewer she has, the weaker her defenses. Bad enough I took it out of its case.
I would not be surprised if genuinely that was Jimmy Neutron's voice actor.
The fewer she has, the weaker her defenses.
Decimate!
Well, we're about to beat the living shit out of her. Oh, fuck.
Beat him down!
Not bad. Small wings make beckon storm. Butterflies. This does not go well.
I'll get him! Tempest Flame!
Yeah, I still think this has probably been the easiest boss fight so far we've had.
Don't blink.
I like how even though all this super move shit is going on, you can still like do other attacks during it. Like you can put out so much fucking damage, it's insane.
Will not be tolerated as the primeval god is my witness. Let us begin. Impossible! Go, my legends! Uniting chaos!
Alright, well she's doing some more super shit again.
Now come, oh god mallet whose belly quakes with thunder! Smash them all!
Thanks. Go get him!
Whose history is painted in red. Pierce them through! Oh Dave, whose divinity is made manifest.
Yeah, stop your fucking yapping, buddy. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Shrouded in shadow. Devastate their bodies. The final moment is upon us. It's a need to be sorry to trouble you.
Can we beat the gun, please?
See where you slice it.
This is the only game where I've had to fight literally a shit ton of weapons at once.
Alternative weapons mean nothing to you? Do this. Get him. Strong my blade. All is falling. Take the veil. Reveal thyself.
Damn.
Sword opera.
I'm glad that you have a lot of chance to heal yourself.
I needed that.
This game will probably be so fucking cool to play with friends. Like the fact you can play all these missions online with someone, I think that would be so badass to play this with somebody. Oh my god, I'm just like fucking dying, dude. Come on, get me up, please. Ah! You know, I said how this boss wasn't that tough, and then she literally has killed me multiple times, so I don't know. Maybe she is a little tougher than I thought. Come on, dude.
Now it's time to bring the storm.
God, she has just been blocking all my fucking attacks.
Now's our chance. Let's finish this. Tempest Blade.
Hopefully they'll get their thing. Yeah, they got it. All right, she should be dead. There we go. That was a really fucking cool fight. I think the boss fights in this game are so amazing. After we can save, though, we're gonna move on to Silent Hill.
Bingo. Ta-da! With this doohickey, we should be able to get the old Lyria back.
Come in, crew. Is everyone all right?
Hey, it's Roland. Is the Grand Cipher back to 100%?
Yes. We're on our way over right now.
You're getting it done. Thanks, pal.
So, any news on the catalyst?
We sort of ran into a minor hiccup, but it's safe in our hands now.
That's what I like to hear. Great job out there.
Is the toddler literally gonna get up and do? Oh my god! Is she gonna stab one of them?
I won't fail.
Well, we have the thing we needed. Do we really care about that? Or I guess we should, because it just exploded.
Fall back.
What is it this time?
Are we about to fight another boss?
Here? Oh no! Listen to me! You all need to get out of it!
Crap, move it. No, 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 no. This is not happening.
Wait, where did everybody else go? Oh, it's a giant ass mech. Oh my god, what the fuck? I didn't know I was playing Shadow of the Colossus. She kind of has elite goons. She kind of does if they were able to fucking get this to happen.
Feels like overkill for a glorified treasure warden.
They had crazy aim. Oh my god. Holy shit, that would have been bad.
Made it just in time. Roller! Gotta get a little bit close there, huh? Berate me later. Let's provide air support. Roger.
Okay then. I guess we'll just fucking take this thing down.
What the hell am I looking at?
That's primeval god Excavali, the divine guardian of this land. Oh, crap. Get out of there! Everybody grab on to something!
So that's how it's gonna be, you lumbering junk pile. No one touches my boy or my treasure and gets away with it.
It would be disgraceful to turn tail and run. It's up to us to pacify it.
Battle time, huh?
Yeah, what do I do? How do we do that though? Let's boogie? Okay, you could have wrote something way better than that.
Thanks for the help in Seed Hollow. Rilla reporting in. Glad you guys are alive.
Hey, what's up?
Looks like we get to write out this doomsday scenario together.
So how do I get up this thing? Oh, we can hit it from here. How are we gonna beat that? We're gonna tear it down piece by piece, just like every other giant thing we face.
Landed in a valley to the northwest. Lots of injured crew. Got it. We'll pick you up when we can.
Alright, let's take this bitch down.
I believe they assist in providing power to Excavalion. I've confirmed the number of reactors on its arms and pulsar, but just caught
those reactors in its right leg.
Amazing job, everyone. Now take out the left foot.
What is this thing protecting again? Why does this have so many like different fucking ways to deal with somebody?
Oh, I think we made it back.
It's still got tricks up its figurative sleeve. Be ready for anything.
Has missiles, gigantic rail cannon. What more does this thing have? I like the random ass enemy just kind of sitting there.
Get away from there right now.
Oh my god. It just got fucked bad. Please hurry up. Yeah, you're telling me we just got fucking news. This is the worst day ever. Well, he died. We never did clear the left leg.
Our ship took a gut punch. Putting out the fire now. My guns are busted, but engine's still okay. Working on repairs.
And we're only slightly worse for wear. Anyone who could still fly,
I'm sorry I failed to
Well,
warn you
I
this
literally just got fucking hit instantly.
was here to trigger Excavalion's awakening. So after Managarner,
Well, so much for the gun. It instantly spawned in just for it to get destroyed again.
maybe. I mean, it seems like overkill to slap a primeval god away just to keep up from getting a catalyst.
Okay, I gotta ask. Are the primeval gods the same as primal beasts?
Never heard of these primal beasts. All I know is the primeval gods safeguard their respective islands.
Oh my god, I can't even fucking approach without getting bombarded with everything in existence.
they are the same thing. Every Skydom has its own history and culture. Some local lingo is bound to be different.
Roland certainly
I'm glad that they're expedition dumping all this to me right now as I'm trying to do stuff. Because it makes it really hard to pay attention to what they're talking about. Damn. It really pushes you out where you can't get back in. Okay, other side. Got it. I don't know, you tell me, buddy. Because that thing looks like it's still fucking going strong.
They've knocked it down on all fours. Now what do we do? I see a red crystal exposed on Excavalian's back. If I had to guess, that core powers everything. Seems like entering repair mode leaves it weak and vulnerable. Are you ready, Zappa? That's it. You
Do I even get to control the ships, or are they gonna do this on their own?
get trigger happy.
Yeah, they're just doing it on their own.
No hit confirmed.
What the hell?
Is that a barrier?
So how do we get up there?
I didn't hear any explosions. How'd it go up there?
Excavalion won't go without a fight. It's protecting itself with a sand barrier.
Alright, let's get up there then.
Flawless defense.
This literally is just Shadow of the Colossus.
God of fortification for nothing. Dude, why are you praising that thing? If we don't do something, it'll get back on its feet.
I know. We can climb up its arm to get onto its back.
And once we're up there, we'll have more options.
Sounds like a plan to me. Come on. It's time to climb Mount Ugly.
Hey, Zappa, since we're kind of in a deadlock right now, would this be a good time? I have visual confirmation. You're almost to the top.
Well, I didn't get to hear what he was gonna say.
No, wait!
Language, holy sh... Why would you say that? Language, dude. Oh god, he's gonna kill the dragon.
We weren't fried alive, but things haven't gotten any better.
Put everything into the next attack. It's all or nothing.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. I think we got him. I'm pretty confident we got him.
Is everyone alright?
Just barely. Time for some revenge.
It's on now.
Another barrier. Don't think we're losers.
The last defense of a cornered foe. Please find a way to break through.
Busted one of those glowing cylinders. We just need to keep this up, right?
Yes. Once you destroy all the cylinders, the barrier should deactivate.
Got it. And remember, bud, shining one first. Ignore the rest. As long as that barrier's up, you can't hurt the core.
All of the glowing cylinders have been stopped.
The barrier has been lifted. You can now hit the core.
Alright, let's fuck him up.
Bring it home.
Don't let your guard down. A foe most
I don't like the looks of this leaking mana. Whoa! What's it doing?
Excavalion is trying to force you off. It must be desperate if it's going to endure collateral damage.
Just jump over it, buddy. Oh, it's going in there.
Just see how they squeeze down the giant's arm? Crack its face? Oh, I want to try that.
If there is a next time, I'll pay you to take my spot.
Barrier's back up.
Yes. The damage the core has sustained can't be easily repaired. Dispel the barrier when needed. And with enough damage to the core, Excavalion will crumble.
I needed that.
Alright, come on. I like how you went from fighting some 3-year-old cat sword to a Colossus. It do be like that, man. It do really be like that.
We're up. I'll keep you safe.
awesome there, dude.
What a fearsome survival mechanism. Regenerated
I died.
defenses in such a short time.
But it can't raise them faster than we can knock them down. Focus on the glowing cylinders.
Thank you, sheep girl.
What would I do without you?
That makes two. We're on a roll.
There!
The barrier's gone. Attack the main core. Pass the way.
Did it.
Excavalion completely stopped moving.
That boss is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. It was cool aesthetically, but I mean, that's kind of the problem when it comes to giant bosses like that. It's really hard to design them to fight if you're like a small person like that, besides just climbing up them.
This is why I do all the hiring.
That crew packs a punch. Impressive to say the least.
Well, I guess it's dead. Once I can save, we'll switch over to Silent Hill.
Same.
Where's the other people at?
I'm glad you're safe, Vern. And the catalyst?
Where's the other
Still
two
have it
people
with you?
at?
Got it right here.
Did they just die?
Thank goodness. And all that's left is to rescue Lyria from Avia.
Yeah.
I can't tell if we're almost like about to be done with the game.
How do we find Lyria when we don't even know where to look?
I'm pretty sure we're at the halfway point at least.
I've got that covered. I discovered where the red ship is going.
Whoa! Did you really?
Mm-hmm. Yes, really. They're heading to a place called Fondem, the Scarred Isles. Magma flows deep beneath the land. Not exactly what I'd call an ideal vacation spot.
It almost sounds like a volcano. Why would they go there?
I'll explain on the ship. Come, back to the Grand Cipher.
Alright, well, we will switch over to Silent Hill once I can save.
Me and the boys are gonna park ourselves right here. If you come across any curios while you're out there, come see us again. We'll trade you some great items for them.
Hope you give us the VIP treatment.
You got cheap, don't you? I can appreciate the hustle. You folks are tough.
I'm surprised this game didn't do what most would have probably done with the controller, where the transceiver audio comes through the controller. A lot of games love doing that. Whenever you have like a walkie-talkie or something, they'll make it come out of the DualShock 5. Even Silent Hill does that, so. Alright, let's go ahead and save. I think I can save in system, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let me switch over to Silent Hill. Whew. That was pretty fun. I had a lot of fun with that. I wish I had people to play that game with, because I would probably play that more if I had people to play. But I also don't have PlayStation Plus, so. But it's a pretty fun game. I think it makes me want to try out the fighting game, even though I know it wouldn't really play the same. But it makes me want to try it out. Alright, as we left off, we just dealt with Pyramid Head, so we'll see how well it goes from here. Okay, well, I don't have what I need for that. Scott. I think this is where I came from. Oh, what the fuck? That don't look good. Already good start. I don't remember what the fuck we were doing, but I can tell we are in a very good area for me to be in. Yeah, I believe this, yeah. Okay, we came from this area. We need to go back this way. Nothing. Yeah, Granblue is pretty cool. I do want to try the fighting game, but like I said, I don't know when I'll buy it. But I know that they have, like I said, the remake or whatever, or not remake, or the newest version, which I probably will end up getting eventually. I just don't know when. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side, but here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Alright, well, let's traverse. Nothing. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Already good start to this fucking playthrough. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Jesus. Okay, you're good. You're done. Piece of shit CRT. The CRT set me up to get jump scared. It's always a damn CRT. That don't sound good. Was it just the one bug in the room? Well, I don't know if we're gonna run into Pyramid Head again, but we did run into him before. Oh my god, of course that thing fucking exploded. Why would it not have? Am I still dying, even though I healed? Man, I'm getting a lot of handgun ammo. I thought I would get way less than what I'm getting right now. Alright, let's go in here. I don't like this area at all. Anything in there? Anything? Drink. I'll drink one of that. You're dead. Okay. One of you. Oh, yep. You're not dead. No. You're dead. I'm honestly curious to see how different the remake and the original compare to like the areas. Because the remake so far has been really good. Again, more. You get so much handgun ammo when I remember hearing how like hard it was to get any ammo, and maybe if you played on a harder difficulty, it would be harder. But like I'm getting ammo out the ass, man. Anything? More handgun ammo. Jesus Christ, just so much fucking handgun ammo. Something is still alive here. I should have checked that one. Normally, I checked all the other ones, but I didn't check that one. Alright, so we need a key for that door, which I don't have a key, so... There should be a key around here somewhere, then. Can I move this? Yes, I can. Alright, anything? Nope. Nothing. I think we can break this. And that just leads over there. I am so tired of apartment buildings, dude. Please get me the fuck out of the apartments already. I'm assuming I don't have a... Yeah, I have no map. I can't remember if that's where I came from or if that's an exit. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Why are we getting... There must be something in there in that room specifically. Nothing. Where the fuck do I go? Well, this is a new room. How safe are we in here? That door is chained up, so that's probably not gonna be where we need to go. I thought there'd be a key in here, but I haven't found anything yet, so. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I don't have that either. So there's a hand clock thing, I've noticed that, and then some other stuff. So this area is definitely gonna be, something else. What's in here? Oh, it's up here. Whoa! Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. What's this? Okay, 306, cool. And then we can probably take this one to the other one, yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Holy shit, okay. I got that item, right? No, okay, hold on. Okay, no, I just don't get it at all. I thought we would take that off of that one for whatever reason and take it to the other one. Drink a little drink, I guess. Okay, let's figure out where 306 was again. It's the only locked door, so I have to locate it. Who is alive still? Is that 301? Okay, that's 304. 303. All right, 306 is gonna be this way then. I knew something was still alive and it fucking got me still. Piece of shit. Jesus, get me in this goddamn room. There certainly can't be anything that's gonna attack me in here as well. Oh, what do you know? There is. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, dude. Of course that thing was... I gotta redo everything now, because last time I saved when I just started playing. God damn it, dude. Of course that motherfucker came out of nowhere. Okay, well, at least I know what to do for the most part. Just get all my shit back, I guess, that we found. What's up, Chili? Good. I've died so far. So, very good. For a game called Silent Hill, though, it's quite loud and spooky. No, get down. You're not gonna fucking do your bullshit again. Get down. And then you, check you, you're good. All right, let's go figure out where 306 was again. Or, well, not 306, where the key for 306 is again. 307, yeah, cool. But it is sure going. I will say it is for sure going. I don't know how James can just be so casual here. Like, he really doesn't be acting any different about the stuff he's seeing. He kind of just, like, perceives it as, like, kind of whatever, and then continues to do his own thing. Like, he never starts crying about anything. He never, like, loses his mind. He doesn't do anything. He's just fine with it. I don't know. I feel like I would be having a mental fucking breakdown right now, and James just casually gets thrown up on, gets punched by monsters, attacks them, kills them, sees dead bodies all the time, and he's not even like phased one bit about it. It's insane how good this guy's like mental mind game is, I guess. Like, bro does not care that he gets thrown up on, doesn't have any comments about it, just has it happen and then says nothing. He is a champ, dude. Remind me not to fuck with this guy ever. In fact, he sees all this stuff and he still wants to stay in Silent Hill and find his wife for some reason, his dead wife who definitely is dead. He's said it himself that she's dead. And he's still here for something. Man is dedicated to dealing with whatever the fuck he has to deal with. I don't know what problems he has, but I don't think I would be dealing with my problems this way. I think I would just be doing something else. I don't think I need to go to a pass down or something to deal with my problems. Oh, I wonder what's in there that we can't grab. Yeah, I saw you, bitch. Okay, you want to really do this? Welcome back, Adam. I am now playing Silent Hill. Get in there. Please do not kill me right away. I want to actually save. Oh my god! Okay. You cunt. Perfect timing. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I'm planning to... Oh, what? Hello? I'm planning to talk about Silent Hill for a video in the future. I've never played the original, but I always literally will compare it to shit because the aesthetically of Silent Hill and Silent Hill 2 and things like that, I'm pretty familiar with. But actually playing these games, I've only ever played 4 and Homecoming and a bit of 1. And I've heard nobody likes Homecoming. People seem to like 4. And then, I don't know, I guess people like Silent Hill 1, but it just seems like people bring up Silent Hill 1 only when they talk about Silent Hill 2. Of course the light goes out when I do this. Alright, where the fuck is the monster? Alright, well, he's minding his own damn business. He can do whatever he wants. But yeah, I have a few horror games I'm planning to try to do for 61 Days of Spook. So it's finally nice to play Silent Hill, even if it's the remake, like Silent Hill 2. Because now I can actually see the things that I've been comparing and like getting more context to it besides just like the design aspect of things. I've never played Silent Hill or many horror games myself, but I like watching people play them. I've played a lot of Fear, the Fear series growing up. That was a horror franchise that I actually played a good amount of growing up. Is that an enemy right there? Yes, it is. His, oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I get it. I get what game we're playing here. We're gonna sneak up on me and hit me from the back. All right. I'll take the back shots. It's all right. Don't mind me. We gotta stop turning these. Every time we turn them, something goes wrong. we gotta leave these alone. Every time we mess with those, something in the vicinity of the house goes wrong. But I think my favorite horror game when I played a lot of growing up was Fear 2. And then playing Fear 2 again, I made a video on Fear 2. It's pretty alright. Fear was the game with the little girl with the black. Yes, that is the series, yes. You had Fear 1, Fear 2, and then Fear 3 you played as their children. And I've done a video on Fear 2. I don't think I'll probably do a video on Fear 1 or Fear 3, but I have talked about Fear 2. Dead Space though, man. I'm so mad we're not getting a Dead Space 2 remake. That was like the one thing I wanted. That was like the one thing I wanted, and we're not getting it because EA thought Dead Space 1 was a failure, even though it did really fucking well. I remember literally wanting a PS3 for Dead Space 2, Infamous 1, and Little Big Planet. Can you not do that? Hello? Stop! Ah, oh, come on, dude. Ah, oh, get the fuck out of here, James. We don't have time for that. Drink your fucking pills or whatever. Yeah, Little Big Planet was great. I actually remember one of my earliest memories of Little Big Planet. Hold on, I'm being attacked from all sides right now. Give me a second. One of my favorite memories from Little Big Planet was please load, please load, please load. Stop vomiting on me! Oh my god, game, please, for a second, give me a chance to breathe. Oh my god, leave me the fuck alone. Stop. Stop. Come on, I'm literally trying to give you guys a chance to not die, and you both are pissing me off. How many fucking monsters are in this room? What the fuck, leave me alone. What the fuck, get out of here. Get in here, holy shit, leave me alone. Okay. Are they gonna come through the door? Get out of here! Okay, I can finally talk because I'm not trying to get backshotted 14 different times. One of my favorite early memories of Little Big Planet 2, no, Little Big Planet 1 was some random British girl showing me what Hatsune Miku was on there. Infamous is great. I actually didn't mind Infamous Second Son. You loved Infamous 2 and 3. The first was kind of rough after playing. Yeah, if going back to the first one, it's very rough. Unfortunately, I was not a fan of Second Son. I just didn't like the main character. I didn't mind him, but I also can understand how you could come to that. I think Desmond is fine, but is he Cole? No, not even close. But yeah, my favorite memory of Little Big Planet was some British girl showing me what Hatsune Miku was and what Vocaloids were. And I thought it was the dumbest thing ever. And then literally a year later, I was obsessed with Vocaloid. I went from literally being like, what the fuck is a Hatsune Miku? This is weird, to listening to Miku all the time. And now I have like mad respect for Vocaloids. Yeah, she was like, do you want to see something cool, in her British accent? And I was like, sure. And she showed me, this is Hatsune Miku. And I was just like, okay. I don't know how to do a fucking British accent. I know where I need to go, but I don't remember where it's at. Not here. Damn, not here. Where's that Fort Chaos Emerald? Damn. My GF loves Hatsune Miku. She was crazy on one of the rhythm games. I'm actually planning to buy a Future Tone arcade machine pretty soon from this one arcade shop that's in my town. I recently bought a Japanese Blanc cabinet from them for fighting games and just whatever I want to play on it. But they're also selling a Future Tone cab, which is probably one of the games she plays. And they're actually selling one of the arcade cabinets. They're just fixing the computer inside of it right now. So if they are selling it, I'm more than likely gonna buy it. Oh shit, we're getting frame drops bad. What's going on? Hello? Why are we getting bad frame drops? Hello? Why are we getting shit frame drops? What's going on? Okay, we're still getting bad frame drops. Are we? Yeah, we are. What's going on? I pay good money for the internet and it's frame dropping. What's going on? Okay, I think we're good. Are we good? No? Let me hold on. I'll give it a second. I think we're good. Okay, if it does it again, let me know. But we should be fine. But if it does it again, I'll restart stream real quick. But yeah, no, I'm planning to buy a Future Tone arcade cab from an arcade place near me, which is probably one of the games that your girlfriend plays. Good for now. Okay, just keep me updated. That was like the first drop I've had in a while, so I'm actually surprised. Normally it runs pretty well. I've actually gotten better internet just so it runs better, funny enough. All right, where the fuck do I go? I only realized it started dropping because on my preview thing it showed that it just like stopped. But yeah, no, my first introduction to Hatsune Miku was I thought it was stupid, and I was just like, this is weird. I don't know why people would like this, and then I ended up falling in love with it like a year later. I don't really listen to a lot of the music now. I'll play the games if they come out. Like I bought Project Mariah when I was in Japan. I bought 1 and 2 for Project Mariah. But most of the time I'll just kind of like play the games if they come out, and that's usually where my interest in the Vocaloid stops. What happened? What did that do? Oh, the clock. Well, it's cool to see that you came from the Reddit. Nice to meet you, Adam. Hopefully you're doing good, my guy. Hopefully everything's been working out for you. I don't understand Hatsune Miku at all. There was only one song from that game I found myself bumping my head to. So, I mean, all Miku is, it's just a Vocaloid program, so like a synthesized voice. And it just ended up getting a personified character attached to it. Technically, if you want me to spout some really cool, interesting lore, technically the first ever Vocaloid type idea, actually, at least that I'm aware of, comes from the guy that made the I Feel Fantastic robot. Technically, the I Feel Fantastic robot, the one that's like that scary video or whatever, that is technically doing the same thing Vocaloid was doing just before Vocaloid. So if you want to go there, that is technically the first Vocaloid that, at least that I'm aware of. Because that whole reason that that guy made that weird I Feel Fantastic thing, that little mannequin thing, was so it could sing at parties. He originally designed it to be like a singing robot for parties. And it just, you know, ended up being creepy, so nobody really probably bought it. Well, I will definitely check your stuff out. I have a Discord too where you can share your stuff as well if you want. The fuck? I couldn't tell if that loud beep was in real life or if that was if that was in the game. Oh, you good? Piece of shit. Well, I hope you do, man. I will say though, a lot of people on the Reddit there kind of suck. There's a lot of people on the Reddit that think they can game the algorithm, and they'll tell you like things of like, oh well, this is why you're not growing because you're not doing this, but then they can never show you how their advice would actually work because they have nothing to show for it. But I've noticed that's been like a big thing on the Reddit. There are some pretty nice people that I've met from the Reddit. I usually don't try to go on Reddit though, to be real with you. I gotta just avoid it. Where is the clock at? Where is it, dude? I'm lost. Where the fuck is the clock at? The link should be in the description. If it's not, let me know and I can post it in chat. All right, somebody go call my dad. I need him to come help me figure out how to get fucking back home. I will give you my dad's contact info. Call him and tell him that I'm lost. But yeah, what I do is I like to archive and talk about video games and retrospective stuff. I'm actually archiving a game recently, and I'm going to be talking about it. And it's called Great Hits for the PS1, and it's published by Enix, which is the people from Square Enix. And on the dev team, you had the person who made Digimon, like the designs for Digimon. You have the person who did the art for Mischief Makers on the N64. And then you also had some other people that were pretty big names. Like, at least now. And nobody knows about this game, so it's pretty interesting. Where is the clock? Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, like, I can sit there and tell you things that I've done that's helped a lot, but the problem is at the end of the day, like, not only is it not gonna matter sometimes if you put the same exact thing that I did because the algorithm is just the algorithm, it also, like success can be judged in many different ways. Like, I could be like, well, I got 1,000 views from uploading a short. To me, that's good, but to other people, that's nothing. And I've had other people tell me, because I told them like, oh, I have a video that has 15K views, and I've been told that that's nothing to be proud of. While other people have said themselves just having 5,000 views is proud of, and I think having 5,000 views is something to fucking be proud of, but that's just me. What is this? What is the game? So the game is called Great Hits on PS1. It's a Japanese-only game that was published by Enix, and like I said, it features the guy who made Digimon, like the early designs of Digimon. It features the one of the artists from Mischief Makers in it, and some other people. And also for the guidebooks. The guidebooks were edited by the guy who made the Wonder Project J series, which most people know that series from the N64 game, Wonder Project J, because it's the only N64 game that has like 2D art besides Mischief Makers that like looks really, really good, basically. But yeah, no, that's the problem with those Reddits. Like, I hate to say it, like, I think some people give good advice there. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find the clock, by the way. That's why I'm aimlessly wandering around because I'm lost. I think people have good advice on there, but I also do think that a lot of their advice, they have nothing to show for it. So it's just like, you can take it if you want, but at the end of the day, I don't think anybody really fucking knows anything that they're talking about. Because like I said, I see so many people say that they can game the algorithm and then literally never show you anything to show why they can do it. They just tell you and you're just supposed to go, okay, yeah, you're right. Where is the clock at? Because to people, it's nothing to be proud of when you haven't made a large sum from it. Yeah, I think, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't give a shit if I make money from these videos. I make the videos because I want to archive content and talk about games that nobody else will talk about. Like, being real, I made a Hey Pikachu video where I talked about Hey Pikachu and the cool stuff about it for an hour. I did that whole video expecting that nobody would watch it, and the fact it even got 400 views to me is like, what the fuck? But I did it because I want to talk about Hey Pikachu. I want to archive things. I want to talk about stuff that I find interesting, and that's where I get my like fulfillment. But I do know people that only look at it as, oh, well, you made two cents off of the video. Yeah, it's worthless. Move on. And I think when you go into video creation with the idea you're going to make a shit ton of money and then you don't make that shit ton of money, you're not really creating at that point because you want to create. You just want to get money. Which, by all means, I'm not saying is a bad thing to have. Like, if you want to make content and get paid for it, that's always nice. Do I appreciate when I get money for my content from Patreon and stuff? Fuck yeah. But I think if you go into the whole idea of creation, where the fuck is this clock at, dude? I think if you go into the whole idea of creation of just, I'm gonna make money from it, you're missing the whole fucking point of why you should want to create. Because then when you don't make that money, you just end up hating your content because you didn't make the money you wanted. Because like with great hits for the PS1, nobody knows what this game is, and to the point if you go on Google right now and type in great hits PS1, you're gonna get the line of from Sony that's just called greatest hits, which is not the game. Hello? But I want to talk about that stuff because it's cool. Like it was pretty cool. Like with the great hits video, I actually got messaged by one of the singers who did music for the album for the great hits. Because I messaged a bunch of them to try to get info about the game, if any of them had any info, and one of them actually did. Like, to me, that's so cool that I put the effort in to message a random Japanese singer from the 90s and being like, hey, do you know what this game is? And they go, yeah, I do, but I'm not aware of it. Because she emailed me back saying that she was aware of the game, just not, like, she never played it. But that shit's cool as hell that you get stuff like that. But I know somebody would be like, oh, whoa, your video failed because you didn't make 200,000 bimbo dollars or whatever, you know? And I think that, like, once you look at stuff like that money-wise, you're losing the actual reason why people create. Only real video game enthusiasts can appreciate the archiving of old obscure games because there's a lot of lost media out there. Yeah, like one of my favorite things to do is buy guidebooks to Japanese, like Japanese guidebooks, and like upload them for free so people can look at them, because I think buying guidebooks from like old ass guidebooks for 90s games I think is stupid, because people will charge you like $70-$60 for them. So it's nice when I can get a game and archive it for people and be like, hey, here, you can now watch, like, look at this game and not have to pay like a shit ton of money. All right, well, I put that up there and nothing happened, so what the fuck? Oh, I probably have to move to the 6, huh? No? Is there more I have to do? What items do I have? Hold on. I gotta really now sit down and figure out what my plan is. I don't have any key items, huh? There must be something else I have to do. Oh. I guess that worked. All right. Have I fought a boss yet? Technically, I don't think there's really boss fights per se in Silent Hill. They're just, you just fight monsters. So I wouldn't say that there's a boss fight per se. I don't know what that did. But I mean, I think there is a final boss that you fight, but I haven't fought him yet, obviously, because then I would have beaten the game. Yeah, no, that's just my problem with a lot of those Reddits. It's just, you're gonna find a lot of people that just want to get money, and that's all they want. And then they complain about when they make content, and they go, well, my content didn't get watched, so like, what the fuck? And then you have like 15 people going, well, this is how you game the algorithm, and then they can't show you anything that would actually suffice towards the evidence. So it's kind of like, it's why it's kind of a cesspool. Oh, I think that opened this room. I don't remember this door being open. Or no, because I opened that drawer over there. Okay, no, this was a room I've been in. By chance, do you watch a channel called Mars? He covers mostly Atlas games, shares his entire experience playing the game, and he shares research and guidebooks. I have heard of his Desperia video, which kind of sucks because I was going to make a Desperia video as well, but I probably still will. But I have seen that he made the Desperia video. I have not watched his content though, but I do know who he is. I also saw that he made the Hell Knight video, which I also made a video about Hell Knight. And I also shared the guide for that. Yeah, Desperia looks really cool. I really do want to check out Desperia. It looks really fun. Alright, so what the fuck do I do? Because I did the clock. I don't have any more items to go anywhere. Unless, like... Yeah, no, that company really did seem like they put a lot of effort into what they made, just from what I saw with Hell Knight. Okay. Hell Knight and Despair have great atmosphere and love the setting. Yeah, I agree. Hell Knight was such a cool game to play. I really liked it a lot. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing now, because I'm just kind of wandering. Oh, is that a place I can crawl through? Oh, well, maybe this is it. What was the point of this room? Was this literally just a random room you can go into with no real actual reason? Well, that's that room over there. Huh. This literally just was the room you can crawl into, and that's it. Yeah, I plan to also play Deception 2 probably sometime soon, which is another obscure kind of horror title. It's not like spooky horror like this, but it is more like a darker PS1 game. I think it's like Deception something or something like that. Which, weirdly enough, the games for that series now are very sexual, which it's kind of strange. It went from like a very horror style game, and then now it's like super fucking sexual. For like no reason. Okay, I think that's a new area I haven't gone into. I think that's what that clock did. Because I don't remember this door being open, but I don't know how you were supposed to figure that out. Oh yeah, that's that locked door, right? I think. I don't know how you're supposed to figure out it open, though. No? No, actually, Oh, this is a new area. This place doesn't look all fucked up. Yeah, I would say my favorite type of horror games are like Yume-Nikki and things like that. I fuck heavily with Yume-Nikki. Okay, yeah, finally some gameplay, dude. I can stick my hand in that? Hell yeah. All right, go ahead and search deep in there. Thank God. Maybe we can even lick our fingers after we're done. Who knows how good that's gonna taste. God damn, James, you're really sticking that shit in there, dude. I wouldn't have gone that deep. Oh, look at that fucking dirty ass hand. Oh, I like the details. The fact that his shirt is still dirty after. So many games would just not do that. The world's strongest 2x4. Yeah, this is the world's strongest 2x4. What's going on? Yeah, this is the world's strongest 2x4 by far. Oh, well, this is a cool bird. All right. Huh? Oh, hey. Okay. Oh, come on, buddy. We don't have to throw up like that all. You are fucking reaching far with that vomit, my guy. I'm impressed. That was like across the room vomit action. Okay, well, he's dead. All right, I guess I'll go through here and see what's going on with this. What do you mean the pigeon figure can't open the door? I don't understand. Why can't the pigeon figure, not finger, why can't the pigeon figure open the door? Okay, we need another one, I guess. Okay, let's go through here. Home Depot needs to sell whatever this guy's using, because god damn. His hand isn't really that dirty anymore, so I guess he cleaned it off while we weren't looking. Be honest, could you survive Silent Hill? I'ma say yes. Because I would be in a closet the whole time hiding. What's going on? You cunt, dude. Okay, look, buddy. What? You can do that? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? No, dude. That's cheating. You're done. With a sword, maybe? I mean, I have a gun and this guy's doing the damage he's doing. I don't know. Oh my god, of course I fucking died. She's a hugger? Yeah, she did a little bit more than just hug, buddy. Wait, how much do I have to redo? Do I have to go get that fucking clock hand again? I think I do. God damn it. I think I have to redo a lot. Okay, no, thank God. Okay, thank God. We don't have to redo that much. As I die. Well, it was a cheap shot. Maybe if he didn't sneak up on me through the door, you know. Oh my god. Come on, game. It's okay. I came back and you're getting freaky with 4 legs. Well, maybe they were getting freaky with me. You know. Okay, what's going on here? Hello? Apparently they saw a ghost yesterday at my work. They said that the alarm went off at one of our buildings. Because this one building will auto-arm, and apparently the alarm went off, and they flew a drone over to it to see what's going on, because one of our guards flies a drone. And they said they saw a girl standing on the 3rd floor. Well, they went to go check, and apparently there was no girl there. None of the cameras saw the girl. But the elevators, when they said they got there, kept opening and closing, and kept going up and down on the floors, and they couldn't figure out why. So I investigated, and I didn't see shit. What the fuck is that? Shut up, bitch. I don't want to hear no ASMR right now. I didn't see any ghosts, so I went over there, and I walked through the place. I didn't see nothing, so maybe if they did see one, I didn't see anything. But they said they did. I don't know, though. I've been at this place for a year and a half now at this point, overnight, and I've never seen a single haunting or ghost or anything. The only thing I ever had was when I first started working there, me and another guard heard someone humming, but we couldn't figure out where it was coming from. That was it. but also it's 2 at the same time. I don't know how many times I've heard random crackheads yelling at night, so, you know, it could have been just been one of them. Most likely it was a deer that triggered it. I believe so. We do have a problem with deer getting into the building and using the elevators. Where the fuck my light go? Oh. Hello? Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I didn't know you were in there. I'll wait my turn. I hate when those damn deer dudes set off our alarms on the 3rd floor of a building, you know, it's crazy. Those damn deer, dude. I mean, my dad's house was haunted as shit. I do believe in ghosts. I just don't believe that there's a ghost in our work. I do believe in them, but I just don't think that our work is haunted, even though everybody tells me it is. Everybody tells me the same bullshit that it's haunted, and I have not encountered anything. So I'm thinking about just getting one of those little Ouija boards or whatever, and going through the whole building and punching it and telling the ghost to fuck off. Because I mean, it's bound to piss one of the ghosts off, or they do something, right? I mean, come on, it has to do something. I mean, that's the whole point of the board, right? I don't know, man. I think about it, dude. If I was a ghost, I think I would go haunt a Hooters. I would haunt the most weird place to do it, and I think a Hooters or a Goodwill would be like the best places to do it at. If I was at a Hooters, I would be knocking over all the wings non-stop. They would never have a single bucket of wing theirs, like a bucket of wings, if I had anything to say about it. Every single time wings are prepared, I'd knock that shit down. Goodwill would probably be creepy. Well, I mean, I'm the... Dude, cunt, I knew you were here. I knew... Dude, oh, okay, buddy. Oh, okay, buddy. All right, look. Get out. Fuck you. Get through the door, James. James, what maneuver is that, please? I don't know what fucking maneuver that was. All right. You really want to do it, huh? Oh, wow. You actually did it, and you actually succeeded. That's crazy. I didn't think he was going to succeed in hitting me. Floating coats. I would just wear the outfits. Also, why does every ghost that exists have to wear, like, Victorian outfits, bro? They need some, like, better clothes. I would be dripped out in the most rich attire. I would be wearing chains out the ass to the point that my whole neck would be broken, even as a ghost, from the weight of the chains. But all these ghosts want to wear stupid ass 1940s outfits or 1800s. Like, get a real job and buy some new grip, dude. Stop haunting houses and stop being a lazy bum. If I can work, so can the damn ghost. Be swagged out as a ghost. Tired of all these ghosts being freeloading assholes who wear 1800s outfits. They need to get real shit and get their lives together. I don't care if they're dead. How about you stop haunting and start getting some bitches on your cock or something? Like, come on, dude. There's more to life than haunting some random ass house. Come on, man. What's with ghosts wearing long t-shirts though? Just choked on out. It's time for the Silent Hill 2. Oh, why did I read choked? Okay, I clocked. It's like, I was like, why are you choking yourself? I was like, don't do that. What's with ghosts wearing long t-shirts though? I don't know. Maybe they just want to be comfortable, but even that's like, you can do better, you know? Welcome, Octo. Whack-ass, cringe-ass ghost haunting my dog house. Now my dog won't go in there because he's scared of him. Cringe, haunting doghouse ghost. You know, ghosts aren't scary if you have Darude Sandstorm playing. All the fear factor goes away as soon as Darude Sandstorm goes on. What part are we on? I don't know. I'm so lost. I've been wondering this. I feel like I'm in the same fucking map. Everything is just dingy apartments. It just reminds me of my own. We did see Pyramid Head a while ago, so the swan part. Yeah, we're looking for the swan head. Yeah, music will. I love watching those like horror videos, and then like people will just change the music to like Lazy Town songs, and then like all the fear factor is gone. Okay, I'm assuming we're supposed to be in here, but I ran out because I got backshotted to death. So of course there's a locked fucking door. It's like there's always a locked door. It's like nobody believes in freedom of entering buildings unannounced. Everybody's so protective of their things here, I guess, where they have to lock their doors as if they want to feel safe in Silent Hill. You know, you may get killed by a monster, you may die from falling off something, you may die from, you know, like lead poisoning, but you sure as hell won't die from a break-in because everybody fucking locks their doors. Where is the other part for this swan, dude? This game is so fucking aggravating to find things. It's why sound design informant. Pyramid Head is the coolest. It is also underrated, yes. I'm tired of these motherfucking silence on these motherfucking hills. Where do I go? Okay, what do I do? Oh, wait. I have the minute hand. I'm stupid. We gotta go back to that clock. What am I doing with myself? How do I get back to that clock? Which way was the clock again? They're gonna break an Alexa playing Fortune Sun and the Amazon lights turning red. I love when the weather's foggy, because then I can make the joke that it looks like Silent Hill. Where the fuck is the clock at? Why am I always having to find a clock? Why is this just my life now, where I have to locate a clock every time? Like, this is just what I do now. Am I doing something wrong here? Why can't the swan head just work? Why does it not work in my favor? This shit's scary as fuck, like Science Hill. This shit looks like Purse Owner 4. Alright. I'm about to Google. About to go look at the TV when the clock hits 12. Well, the clock won't ever hit 12 until I find it, so. Help! I'm lost! Help! I am lost. No, nothing. What's a good old Silent Hill game without being lost for like 10 hours? Okay, there has to be something I'm just not doing correctly. Nope. So what is it? What am I doing wrong here? Why can't I use these birds? Why can't I put these birds on that? Why do I have to use the stupid ass swan? Where do I go? Hello? Dude, what the fuck do I do, guys? Alright, it has to be in this room somewhere. Come on. It has to be. James, get back in there, dude. Get back in there, James. Well, thank God for handgun ammo. It's not what I want, though. I don't even know what the hell Purse Owner 4 is, so I'm lost. That's why I don't understand what the fuck you guys are talking about. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Man, I feel like P. Diddy with fur. Alvin and the Chipmunks quote. Anybody else seen the Alvin and Chipmunks movie? I sure as hell did. I saw it in theaters. It was cool. Alvin and the Chipmunks, guys. Remember to watch the Squeakquel when it comes out in theaters, please. Thank you. Watch the Alvin and Chipmunks Squeakquel when it comes out in theaters. Okay. It was here the whole fucking time? Is this really what I needed? What the hell is it? This ain't no goddamn... What? I ignored it because I made a joke about... What's going on? Don't do it. Don't do it. I ignored that because I made a joke about how I didn't want to watch them in the shower. Because of my stupid joke that probably only I found funny, I ended up making this game longer for myself. Look, dude, you gotta stop coming into my room. How are you still alive? Anime teen dating game. Oh, okay, thank you. I mean, you for real ignored it because you walked in on the mannequin. I know, I didn't understand that that was something I had to grab. All right, well, now that we figured it out. Anybody else got big ass arms, or is that just me? Anyone else like walking around with like 2-ton arms, you know? Hit him with the excuse me. You can't be in here, sir. Are you fucking kidding me? What are we missing? What are we missing? What are we? Oh, that's the end part. What the fuck else are we? How are we still missing something? What possibly in this goddamn apartment are we missing? James, turn the gun around at yourself and fucking blow your brains out, because I don't know what the fuck else to do. I think we just need to tell James to get over his fucking wife already. She's been dead for 3 years. Go get some new cooch. I'm tired of being here. Because genuinely, I don't know what the fuck the game wants me to do. Oh my god. Where the hell is the third fucking item? Because I am literally going insane going around this stupid ass apartment multiple times in a row to find whatever the fuck I'm looking for. It looked large in the photos. Go get some new cooch is diabolical. Well, this man needs to get over, dude. It's been 3 fucking years. She died from cancer. Oh well, boo-hoo, haha, she dead. Sorry for your fucking loss, dude. There's plenty of other bitches who don't have cancer. Like, come on, man. Do something else, James. Instead, we're here with whatever the fuck these are, and they keep hitting me every time they show up. And I gotta deal with it. And now we're gonna find some stupid part that I don't know where the hell it is, nor what it even looks like. But James has to do this for what? For his wife who died 3 years ago? Get over it. Like, this ain't fucking worth it. There's no way. But it was his true love? Yeah, I bet you right now, he's only doing this for some head. There's no fucking way his love that is that strong. She must have gave him the old Cleveland sucker, you know, performance for him to be this dedicated to his wife. Ain't no fucking way this man is this dedicated. Ain't no fucking way. Sorry, I had true love before, and I wouldn't even do this shit. This is fucking stupid. What am I looking for? I have searched every room possible. What other dingy ass, fuck ass room do I need to look in to find everything? Dante's Inferno dog. I've never played that, but I heard it's good. Also, I'm not making fun of people that have cancer, but like if you genuinely have cancer, I guess I'm sorry. I just think that James's wife, who has died from cancer, isn't worth it to do all this bullshit for. Yeah, that's my anger coming out. All right. What other fucking room can I look in? She gave him the vacuum seal deal, bro. Well, unless she's gonna give me it too, like, we're fucking out of here. I'm tired of this fucking bullshit. It's just, it's the same fucking rooms. They all look the same. I can't fucking tell what the difference is. They all just look dingy as hell. What other crap do I need to be doing? I have a minute hand, but I don't think I can get to the clock yet. I think to get to the clock, I have to go through that door. Well, every other fucking door in this house or apartment's locked. That one's locked. What's the point of this room then, besides to get gangbanged by 2 of these guys? What fucking purpose did that serve? I don't know where to go. I'm being stubborn, and I don't want to Google it because I don't want to ruin the puzzle aspect. But I don't understand what fucking else can I do. Wait. No. Why did I think that would work? To get to the clock, you have to play the Purse Owner 3 minigame. Okay, we'll turn this game off and play something else. Alright, what do I need to do? This door won't open. None of that works. There has to be something that I'm not seeing because I am blind. Anything in here? No. Okay, James, you didn't even break that. I don't... Game, dude. What do I need to find? What else? What else is here for me to find? I gotta listen to James breathe in my ear every time he makes a fucking step for whatever we're looking for. Dudes really be named James and be doing this shit. Like, this is normal. Jesus fucking Christ. Where do I go? Do I just cave and Google? What do I do? Do I keep walking around like an idiot, or do we finally cave and Google what the answer is? Because I genuinely don't know where else to fucking look. Do I just cave and Google? Like, what do we want to do? Do we want to keep watching me fucking walk around, or do we want me to Google it? Like, what's the plan here, guys? Hold on. Keep walking around. There's got to be something. I've walked through all these rooms 4 different times in the span of the last 10 minutes. What else can we possibly find here? Eventually, we got to tell ourselves, what are we looking for still? Any breakable walls? Not that I've seen. The problem is, a lot of the walls look like they are already broken, so when they're not breakable, you know. Swing at every wall. I think we have better options than to just be a barbarian and slap every wall that exists in the game. I think we can come up with a better plan than that. Alright. Fuck it. I'm Googling it. I don't want to keep walking in circles. Let me Google where the swan pieces are. Swan parts, Silent Hill 2. All right, where's the last one? Oh my god. Are you... Oh my god. I forgot this is an option in the game. I forgot. You wanna know how... Okay. Okay. I forgot this is something you can do in the game. So we have completed the puzzle. The puzzle's done. The puzzle's done. We did it. That was it. I don't know, man. Is that good game design that I had the pieces and I couldn't put them together and I had to put them together in the menu, or is that bad game design? I'll let you guys decide on that. Now I gotta find out where the exit is again. Okay. Now what? No. Okay. It's good game design. Can't be holding it. I don't know. Was I really holding though? Because I had the items. I knew where they went. Is it really hand holding to go, you need to do this? Is that really hand holding though? I don't think so. I don't know. Especially since we only have done that one other time so far. I don't know, man. I'm willing to admit that, yeah, maybe I should have figured that out way long ago. But when you only do that one other time in the game, I don't know. It's questionable at best. I'm gonna agree with Chili on that, to be fair with you. It's very questionable at best, game design. Alright, where the fuck do I go? Man, you about to make me act up? Nope, don't do nothing. Of course it don't. Where's the clock at? We gotta find the clock again. What the Sigma? Peter, the horse is here. What the Silent Hilma? What the Silent Hill Haktua? What's happening? If it just went together, we'd miss all that. Oh no. Is she good?
Oh.
You good?
It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
Put down the knife. Is she about to end her life? I don't know.
Are you afraid?
I do think the the controversy around this character though is pretty fucked up because of what she's going through. Because people complain she wasn't hot enough.
Did you find your
But when you realize what she's going through,
No,
it's really fucked up to complain about that.
not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Alright, come on, calm down.
I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
He's just trying to hit.
Sorry.
I don't know, dude, because he's doing all this shit for his fucking dead wife. I don't think he's trying to hit any other girls right now. He's too fixated on the haunted corpse of his dead past.
The person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
Yeah, no, it's genuinely screwed up to complain about a character not being hot enough, but then when you realize what she's going through, it makes it even worse.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it...
Well, I think when they're here at this point, they can't
not
leave no
sure
matter what
I
they
might
do, so...
do.
Like, once you're here, you're kind of just stuck here.
Sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
Probably not. I mean, my 2x4 seems to be better than the knife, but maybe we can use it? I feel like the 2x4 does just fine. I'm gonna be real with you. I'd rather get shot than stabbed. I feel like getting stabbed would be the worst way to go. Oh, I guess we can use it for something. Yo, if I was James, I'd be out of there. Well, that's why you're not looking for your dead wife, buddy, because you would abandon your wife that's dead 3 years ago, and that sounds like you would have been a horrible person because you abandoned your wife, while James here, a Chad, is trying to get back his dead wife. So, looks like you don't understand true love. We can also ignore the rant I had about James getting the fuck out of here, because that never happened. Bro. Oh, what the fuck now? You see the fault in your way is good. Now go ahead and go through this hell torment for your dead wife. Everything reminds me of her. The hell's making all that damn ruckus? Hey, yo, shut the fuck up, buddy. I'm trying to watch my mommy ASMR videos right now, and you're interrupting me. Come on, dude. I'm looking for my dead wife while watching my ASMR videos. I don't have time to listen to whatever the fuck that was. My favorite ASMR videos are the ones where it's like you and your girlfriend go on a date, but she gets brutally shot, or like you and your girlfriend go on a date, but she like falls over down the stairs. And then you'll just have like someone doing like a normal fucking ASMR thing, and then you'll just hear him fall down the fucking stairs. Those are fucking hilarious as shit. What's this? ASMR, the IRS comes to get you for not doing your taxes. Bro, it's like every time we go to a new map, it all looks the same. Everything just looks like shit. What is that making that sound? Can you shut up? Something's doing something over there. Alright, what are we doing here, buddy? Oh. Piano. Verse La Flamme. I like the ones of the saying goodbye to my boyfriend until his ops. Everything reminds me of her. Guys, I miss my wife. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. What the heck, Tua? Sigma. That's a Hawk Tua monster. Where do I go, dude? I'm lost again. It didn't take very long, but I'm lost. Oh, break a wall. No? Is that really not a breakable wall? Looks like one. All right. I guess the game knows better than me. Oh, the fucking door. Okay, yeah, pretty obvious, huh? What the fuck? Hit him, James! We don't have time! Ah, fuck! Pull the gun out! What the Sigma? Piece of shit. All this for what, James? I swear to God, her fucking cooch better suck your cock in there like a Kirby vacuum that's worth $1,000 at this rate with what we're doing. What was it doing behind the trash can? Well, I don't know, but it didn't like that I disturbed it. Wait, what was that? I swear I saw something. It didn't like that I disturbed it, so. Oh, it's, oh, okay, yeah. I know where we're at. Let's save real quick. The clock's here. Now I can figure out, what to do. What do we do? Did that work? So now what? I'm assuming that was supposed to tell you what method you did for the clock, but I just guessed on this. So I don't know. Oh, that's supposed to tell you. Okay, I see now. I see. I'll be real with you, I didn't figure out that's what that meant until after I did the puzzle. Alright, well, what now then, I guess? Hold on. Okay, what do I do now? Well, we did the clock, so what other possibility do we need now? The clock didn't... What did the clock do? We did the clock, now what? Unless there's something I'm not looking correctly at. So the clock is done, so what now? Could you hit the clock? Oh yeah, well I tried. What the Sigma? I am so fucking lost, dude. Okay. Oh, wait. Is this new? Oh, hold on. What's that right there? That's new. Cool. Alright, dude, this is just, this is fucking something else, man. This looks like a new area. No, it's not. Where the fuck do I go? Dude, I need to look this shit up again, too. Alright. I'm gonna Google it. We already got the swan figurine done. I think it's fine for me to figure out where we need to go. Okay, the clock puzzle is done. Okay, the clock puzzle is done. Okay, we gotta go find the door on the first floor. Okay, let's go do that. So we can head back down to the first floor. So apparently it did unlock a door. So the Scott name, that's supposed to tell you to look for a door with an S. I don't know how you were supposed to know that, but that's what it's supposed to tell you. So you tell me how I'm supposed to figure that out. But there apparently is some door here that has an S on it. I don't remember this room. I don't remember this room at all. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep going until we find a room with an S on it. I think I just went the wrong way, though. Okay, we're on the 3rd floor. We need to get to the 1st floor. How do we get... Okay, I think we can get down from here, right? Alright, so this is the... What floor? What floor is this one? Because we can't go through here. So then that means we're left with these options. Which floor is this? That is the second floor, so we need to get down one more floor. Oh. Found it. Oh yeah, that's right. We came up here because that guy died. Alright, let's find a door with an S on it, and that's where we go. Found it. I don't know how the hell... What do you mean? Game, what? Oh, hold on, huh? Oh, there's 3 hands? There's... No? Hold on, I'm confused. Oh, there's 3 hands. Okay. Okay, so we found the hour minute. I need to find the last hand. I thought... Okay. I thought there was only 2. Head to room 202 for the second hand. Okay, we'll go there. What's the S stand for? Sigma. Sigma male. Well, back to the same fucking bullshit we've been doing, I guess. We gotta find a clock every goddamn day. Every damn day we find a clock. Every damn day we be looking for clocks. Call me the clock master the way I be clocking in right now. I wake up, get clock, and then I'm back to the grind again. I can't even function without my clock. Give me the biggest clocks possible. Thank you, please. All right, where's room 202? This game is driving me fucking insane. Here it is. What the hell is this? Who brought damn moss into the room? Oh, it's gonna be such a shit show. Oh, okay. Moon, skull. Ah, it's gonna be so annoying. All right, let's figure it out. Let's put everything together. It's a big ass moth. Oh, 4 moons. Okay, that's simple. So 4 moons minus that. Minus 2. So 4 minus 2. 2. So 2 plus how many skulls? Oh, I think there was 1 skull. I think this is it. Yeah, 1. Okay, so 3. And 1 minus 2. That would be 1, right? No. Okay, what's the plan here? Oh. Okay, so is it how many moons I can see in the room? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. So 5 in total with that. So 5 in total with that. And then the other one's minus the skull. So only 2 skulls I've seen in here, so no for that. No for that. So it's 2 skulls for sure. So that's 3. So 2. 7. 5 minus. How is that not it? There's 4 moons. No, wait, hold on. 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. It was 2, but I guess it counted even though I had it on the 3. Okay. Oh boy. James is gonna put his hand into one of the holes again. You can't get this guy to not do this, dude. This guy's always doing this. Look at him. He loves this. Oh, James, I bet it reminds you of your dead wife. Everything reminds me of her. No, okay, well, we got it. The fuck is making that sound? All right, let's go get out of here. We can now actually progress. So I don't remember them being in that position. All right. All right, well now we go to the S door that's downstairs. I don't know how you're supposed to know to go to the S door downstairs unless you take the idea that the M on the M door was for minute, so the S on the S door was for second, but I actually didn't even see the S door when I came up here because I didn't go that way. So I actually completely missed it because I did not go that way to see the door. All right, we gotta get ourselves out of here. I don't remember where the exit is again. Everybody getting stupid. Come on, yeah, come on. Let's get it start. What's it? There was a fucking map this whole time, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely joking that I found the... Thank you for the map, game. Thank you, I guess. I can use it to get out, at least. Thank you. I like that it already has all the drawings on it, even though we were not here to solve it. Alright, how do I get down again? Where's the way to get down again? I'm really glad that we found the map, you know, after I've solved everything without it. But at least it shows that even without a map, you can solve everything in the game. Hold on. Who jiggled the door handle? Okay. How come I didn't find this map before? Why did I find it now? This is like such a hole-in-the-wall area. No wonder I didn't find the map. Alright, let's go back here. The exit should be over here. I don't think it just spawned in. I'm pretty sure more than likely I did walk by it. I'm gonna save again. Here it is. The hell? I don't know. I've never played Silent Hill 2 before. I thought there was more to it besides the apartment thing, but technically this is a whole nother apartment complex, I think. Because we went to like 3 different ones. They just all look the same. Yeah, technically you're looking at a new apartment complex, so... I want to see if this leads anywhere. Does this lead anywhere? I'm just curious on this. All right. Well, we know where we need to go, so we'll go do that. All right. Don't hit the door, James. Oh, hello. Dude, it's that guy from Dead by Daylight. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. Knock it off. Oh my god, I feel like that was really close. Oh, okay, dude. You can chill it out now. Haha, yeah, it's funny. Leave me alone, please. How do I get the fuck out of here? Oh my god, dude. That was way more dangerous than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god, I didn't expect him to swing back. Whoa, okay, calm the fuck down. Alright, he got me. He got me, dude. I did not expect him to swing back again the second time. I don't know if I'm supposed to just outlive him or if I'm actually supposed to fight him. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Whoa, okay, you can chill it out, my guy. Watch this shit. Oh, okay, I didn't dodge him, I didn't dodge him, I didn't dodge him. I thought I would. Okay. Alright, fighting the man with the giant sword probably with a 2x4 is not the best method. But I don't know if I'm supposed to survive or if I am supposed to like actually do damage to him. Cause the gun don't do shit to this guy, dude. James, you can give me a faster jog than that, dude. Come on, man. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm just supposed to survive. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I saw the sword like barely touch my back. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, nice weather, huh? I agree. Man said, "All right, my clock has ended. I gotta go home." That's the work ends alarm. They'll fucking kill me if I do any overtime. Oh my god, I am so glad to be outside. Oh my god, I never want to be in a fucking apartment ever again. Jesus Christ. Just gonna take a bit to enjoy the freedom of being outside again. All right, well, since we now finished that, I think it's good that we can, you know, not have to deal with a goddamn apartment right now.
was you, wasn't it?
Hey, that's that fucking bitch that stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot your bitch ass. Fuck you.
Like you doing here anyway.
Oh God, James, shoot her.
Sound like you doing here anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, we're gonna fucking kill her, James. Come on, dude.
Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What a cunt, dude. She stepped on her fingers,
Your business.
and she's being rude to me.
You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey.
Hey, okay, come on. You didn't have to bring his dead wife into this. I know she's rotting like 10 feet under the ground right now, but that was uncalled for. Yeah, I think we're gonna kill her 100% for calling my fucking wife out like that. That's dead. I think if anything, James really loves his wife, because boy, oh boy, would I not be doing this for anybody else, I guess. James has made it very clear he loves his wife. I didn't even know about the kid being in this game because I genuinely just don't have a lot of knowledge about Silent Hill when it comes to what happens in it. Just mostly the lore of the monsters and then just like the aesthetics of everything. Thank God the first game had the fog for render distance, because I could not imagine a Silent Hill game without fog. Playing a Silent Hill game without fog is like playing an anime game that's good. Kind of didn't expect that to open, to be real with you. What makes the hill silent? It has a silencer on it. Oh, I went... Okay. It opened because that was the way I went in. It's probably why it opened, huh? Course. You don't know the residents, but you hear they're evil. How do you know, James?
Mary, could you really be here?
Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. The memory lives on. I want you guys to thank that man for fighting for you guys. Rosewater Park. Oh my God, thank you. We're finally at the water park place. The view is amazing. James, I'm glad you love your wife, dude. I'm so proud of you for loving your wife the way you do. What's that? It's gonna be a puzzle, isn't it? It's gonna be some fucking puzzle, isn't it? Memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. You don't have to say that. You could just not have that last part. I bet you that number's gonna come into play for something, though. People have a strange way of loving in this town. Hey, love makes you do weird things. Like, if you were in love, you would like and subscribe right now. And also send me $5,000 in my bank account. Chop chop. No fucking way.
Mary?
All right. I understand why he's doing all this.
No. You're...
It's not even his wife. Whatever, dude. I thought that was his wife.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here?
Weirdos.
Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
I'm looking at the cover of the game on the art. You can see James's wife, I'm assuming, on the cover. They don't look anything alike. Like, she does not look like James's wife. I don't know what he's talking about.
Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do.
James, don't fall for the hooch. You got your ghost cooch waiting for you. Come on, man. You don't need that. You don't need that live dame of a lady right there. You have your dead wife you gotta come find. That's why we're here, dude. Don't waste my time.
With me? Can't just tell
your
me
dead wife has the best cooch, apparently, and that's why we're doing all this bullshit, because she sent you a stupid letter. It's time to move on.
With all these monsters around?
Well, how'd you get here in the first place, bitch? What?
Is
it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Dude, fell for it, man. Come on, James. You're better than this. We don't even know if she's even a real person or not. She could just be any type of monster randomly around, you know. Uncanny. All right.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, sorry, random stranger lady. I am injured from being stabbed by a giant buster blade, but I will make my way as quick as I can. I don't know. James has been really trustworthy. I'm gonna be real with you. Every time we meet anybody, he's very open to telling him his name and everything, and like his social security number, where he lives. More about his dead wife. Like, this guy just tells them everything they need to know. He probably would even tell them his, like, security questions on his passwords if he wanted.
Through here.
You wouldn't even have to, like, trick him with the questions. The man would just tell you straight up. Be like, yeah, I lived on this street. My dog's name that I had when I was 5 was Rover. Hell yeah.
Is something wrong?
And then when you tell him you're hacking into his stuff, you'll be like, oh, it's nothing.
It's nothing.
See, I told you. Man does not care. I never thought I would be so happy to see outside. James, you finally did it. You went out and touched grass. Well, no taking a piss, I guess. Hello? Oh my god, James, of course you saw that and you were like, yep, I gotta drink it.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
I don't know why you're telling her that. You're the one taking her to it at this point. She's not even leading us anymore.
I think it's easier if I just show you.
She's not even leading us where to go. We're just doing it ourselves.
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
Alright, well. Did I get turned around? I can't tell. No, I think we're good.
There, we can go through the motel.
I don't want to go into another building, dude. Please don't make me do this game. I just got outside. Oh, well, we ain't fucking going in that way. I just got out here, and then I gotta go back into a damn motel.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin, you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
Alright, well, enter my social security number didn't open it, so I don't know what else would open it. They need anything. I'm fixing the pipes at 107. Alright, well, that's where we will be going. Move. Well, let's find 107. Of course, 107 would not be an easy one to spot. Well, that is 107 right there, but I can't get in it. Okay, well, I found a way to get in, so that worked. I forgot that we can just commit crimes. There's no cops anymore. Everybody's dead.
Can you let me in?
Oh, is she too good to go through the window or what? James, you're doing a lot of work for some random ass lady who wants to just fuck. Where was all the effort for your wife when she was still alive? Oh, here's the code for the thing. One less, 3, 1 more, 8, 3 less, 0, 1 more. Okay, well that's the code for the lockbox. Nothing.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
He made it clear that his eyes are only for his wife, lady. Come on. This man is out of control. I mean, well, she's out of control. The man's doing fine. All right, let's go. Let me save because I need to actually head out. But we will be playing more of this tomorrow, maybe.
Is everything all right?
If I am streaming tomorrow, I'll have to see. It depends what time I get home, but I should be streaming around 7.
Okay. It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I like how they were actually commenting about him saving the game. But alright, guys. Thank you for all for stopping by tonight. I appreciate it. I will announce tomorrow when I go live. I do have a schedule set up in the Discord that does announce when I am live. But I am going to be doing stuff tomorrow, so we'll have to see what the plan is. But I should still be good. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys next time. See you guys. See ya. Goodbye. 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 I'm out. See ya.